I'll leave it open. Alright. Go to the, not much, the best mulberry tree in Lynbrook. Just so happens to be, I just left the Wi-Fi area, so had to reconnect. What I was saying was I've been working my way up to strict fasting, meaning water only. And so far I'm up to 1 meal a day. The way I did it, the progression is, say you're starting from a, standard, let's just call it a standard diet. Some people call it the standard American diet, but it could be anywhere. It doesn't have to be America. Look at TikTok or Instagram, all the people preparing food. What do? They got a lot of grains. So you're gonna see like dough. I was just watching Instagram today. I mean, since I had to restrict my menu as a professional fighter, I started to watch videos. I watched videos of food being prepared. I remember this is, what is this? The year 2005 maybe. Between 2005 and 2010. So I don't even think I had an actual smartphone until probably later than 2005. But anyway, I was watching the food shows at home, at my parents' house. And one of the shows that I can remember is the food destinations. So this was back when I was eating just anything. I had to restrict myself to make weight for fights, but I had cravings because I didn't really do cleansing much yet. So all those microorganisms in the gut, they were able to be held off for a while. Hey, Sammy. Pasta and pizza fiends. Yeah, well, it's kind of funny. And it's true. And the reason is because not only the societal conditioning of these cultures that use a lot of grains, and who doesn't, right? Who doesn't actually eat bread, rice, all the noodles like you're saying, and pizza. Pizza is the #1 food in the world, actually, as far as I know. Sweet bike. So, if you're just starting out, the first thing is to stop eating all the drugs. So say you come from a standard diet, like we said. You want to go from SD, standard diet, to HD, healthy diet. You gotta upgrade. Upgrade your system from SD to HD. That's standard diet to healthy diet. Then you can get up to 4K and 8K. And we'll figure out what that means. And then we'll get into VR. Okay, so quickly, because we're coming up on the tree here. Once you get to a healthy diet, then we're gonna do uncooking. So, you don't cook the shit to death. Then from uncooking, we're gonna go Master Lukey brand. Those are my recipes. And then from Master Lukey brand, we're gonna go blended Master Lukey brand, Life Food Certified. This is more of a wild harvesting in the suburbs, the best mulberry tree in Limbrook. And the reason is the berries are huge. You can see them all over the floor. And I'm gonna start over here. I'm gonna work my way in. I did pick this tree several times though, so it's not gonna be a lot, but you see there are some big ones still. This is probably the last week that I'll be able to eat from this tree. And I'm fasting anyway, so let's just say this is the last day. And then I'll get super strict. Last day for mulberries. Just pick them right off the tree. Get up underneath. Oh, big one. A lot of these branches come off the same one. So if we pull it down, some other ones become more reachable. It's a little windy, so I'm gonna try and like stick the thing in. Oh, jeez. It's hit me in the face. Oh yeah, look. Ooh, some big ones here. Look at this. You gotta pick them up gently because if they're really ripe, they'll just fall right off if you shake the branch. Don't try to pick off two at once. They're both gonna fall off. Don't get greedy. Ooh, branch is stiff. Hard to reach. Got so many already. Oh yeah. Look at this one. Some good eating here. Some good eating on this branch. Let's see. We gotta head back at 5. If somebody's watching, I got 18 minutes, so I'll probably actually get full before that. I'm starting to get there because I ate already. I had I tasted some butternut squash at my parents' house. And then I had figs, macadamia nuts, and avocado. Ah. I'm kind of full already. I just don't want it to go to waste. You ever get like that? Like you go to the fruit store on the day when all the avocados are ripe, and you're like, oh, I wish I could eat them all. Look at these big ones. Oh yeah. Clean it right out too. Ooh, big one. Come on, dude. Sorry. She didn't want to get whipped with the branch, but I let her go. Hey James, mulberries indeed. I picked this tree, I think this is the 4th time actually. So there's not really a lot left on the low hanging branches. There's still some, as you can see. It was a whole lot more though. This is like slim pickings compared to what it used to be. I'm kind of tempted to go in the yard there and get these branches. I'd have to hop the fence though. The guy said I could eat from his tree. I don't know if he'd be cool with me going in his yard though. You know, it's weird. I'm kind of full though. Already. Berries are the best low sugar fruit. These are the best. Man, you cannot buy this. You literally can't buy this stuff. They're so soft when you touch them. It's impossible to package them. That's why you only see them dried. I've never seen fresh mulberry. If I squeeze too hard with my fingers, they'll break, see? That's why this is happening. It's just for me pulling them off. Yeah, you can buy mulberry juice, Sammy. Last year when Rick was here, I think he got a bunch and put it in the blender to make ice cream. I like eating off the tree though. Can't get any fresher, right? Could not get any fresher. Just remind me when it's 5. I gotta go meet Sir Doyle. There's a good branch right here. Where was it? Right here. 1. Ooh, soft. 2. Oh yeah. Keep moving. Next branch, let's see. Okay. Oh, big one. Two of them. When they're really ripe, you don't even have to barely pull them. They just fall right off. Oh man, they're huge, juicy. Holy. Definitely getting full now. Whoa. How'd I miss these? I really could stop, and I should. But because it's the last day, for me, kind of pigging out. Thank you, God, for this bounty. Praise God. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna stop. Shit, I missed. Alright, this is it. I'm forcing myself at this point. I don't want the food to go to waste. But can't eat them all, right? Save some for the wildlife. Master Luki Mulberry tours. Bring your appetite. And shoes that you don't mind getting covered in purple juice. Oh. Some of these branches you got to pass one hand to the other to reach it. I got it. Oh yeah, this is worth it. Some big ones. Whoa. That. Oh my god. Wow, literal mouthful. I should end it on that note. Holy. Yeah. Windy. Ah. Uh-huh. Woo-hoo. Let's go. Something in my eye. That's it. I had plenty and it's 5 o'clock. Wow. Time flies, huh? Sheesh. Can I grab one more? Not ripe. Ripe enough. Something in my eye. Little one. Sweet little guy. There's another one. Ooh, big one. All right. That's what I'll call it right there. Ooh. Last mulberries of 2024. I'm eating mulberries next to Grease Park, yeah. Want you to make me eat mulberries until I explode. Summer baseball. Good day. So now, all I gotta do is, it's gonna sound gross, look at my poop. Oh man, my belly is huge. My stomach full. So let's see, I started eating at I don't know, do you count maple syrup? Maple syrup, we're gonna count that as cooked food. So we went from the standard American diet, which I haven't been on since 2014, but let's just say starting with SD, standard diet. We went to HD, healthy diet. You know, what most people would consider healthy diet. Think like Liver King, Paul Saladino. Let's see, who's a vegetarian? Gary Null is another one. Gary Null. I'm not saying they're what I would do. I'm saying they're considered to be healthy. It's not McDonald's. It's not Chef Boyardee. It's not frozen, reheated, leftovers and pizza and restaurant food. Okay, like my brother, he's not a vegetarian, but he doesn't eat seed oils and he doesn't eat grains. He's careful about what he eats. It's a health issue. So that's HD. It's just the first step. Just become conscious of what you eat. Don't eat grains. Whatever. Look it up. I'm not the only one that talks about health food, obviously. So you go from SD to HD. From HD, we're going to keep those tenets, but we're going to get even more strict. So instead of thinking like, oh yeah, whole grains, we're not going to do grains. We're going to cut out grains. We're going to cut out dairy, animal products. It's not vegan though. It's more equivalent to, I would call it paleo vegan or vegan paleo or vegetarian paleo, because you could have honey. I got like fruit in my sandals. Okay, SD, HD, FVP, vegan paleo or vegetarian paleo, veg paleo for short, veg P. I don't know, I'm just kind of riffing. Veg P, veg paleo. Vegpal, VEGPAL. How about that? Vegpal. From there, we're gonna get into Life Food Certified. So what's the difference? Is the uncooking. Vegetarian paleo, you could have stuff like I made at my parents' house. Butternut squash air fries. Butternut squash air fry is really good. Hello. And then we're going to do uncooking, which is closer to be Life Food Certified. All right, once we get into Life Food Certified, then we're going to go Master Lukey brand. So it's just a subset of Life Food Certified, which is, my personal recipes that I kind of developed since 2014 when I moved here to Lynbrook and I was living in the basement after moving out of the dojo. And, sign's still there, so that means Sir Doyle is not. Yeah. Sir Doyle? Nope. Alright. Give me a minute to clean up. And then from Master Lukey brand, we're gonna go blended. This has gotta come down. Oh fuck, I left the watermelon out? Shit. I got this for Sir Doyle to eat. Put this in the fridge. Okay. So, the difference between Life Fruit Certified and blended. You saw just now the watermelon, and that would be a Life Fruit Certified recipe. But then you got the addition of the Celtic salt. That's what makes it a Life Fruit Certified recipe. And then after that, I also got in there the flax chips. So now it's blended. Even though it's been dehydrated, it's a blended recipe. When you have a dehydrated recipe, it's better because the... Let's see, I'm checking my ice machine. I should clean that out actually, but not right now. Blended is better because it easier to digest. More surface area in the food. You know, because you can't chew. Never could chew. To get the material down to be that small. Fucking mice are active. Shitting all over the place. Just cleaned up like 6 turds. Oh, there's a few more. Holy. What the fuck? Ah. Bastards. Kind of wish I could have a cat. Where's Tom? Wait, which one's Jerry? The cat? Tom is the cat, right? Oh God, here's another one. No way that's one mouse. It's like fucking 15 shits I just picked up. And it's not like I haven't looked around in a while. That's all from recent. In the past day. Oh, alright. Now, I'm gonna plug in my phone. Hold on. Sir Doyle a minute to get here. Or more than a minute. I told him to come at 5. So if he left at 5, he'll be here within the hour. He wants to write a note to Anonymous. So maybe we'll jam or work out. Told him to bring his workout clothes. All right. In the meantime, here's my book. Let's see, I got a voicemail. (914) 5139. What's that? Let's see. Kathy says Sir Doyle should start an online church service. Lucas, ask about Amanita muscaria for mitigating cortisol. Details such as proper decarboxylation as well as dosage and rest active cycle will be very helpful. Have you been interviewing with Happy Face lately? Supposed to tomorrow. Oh, JBI MMA liked my photo. Let's go. Johnny Benura. Oh, that's the kid champ from Staten Island. Okay. Joseph Perron sent a video by Ted Nugent.
Believe it is a worthwhile vaccine and it is saving lives. Are they just dead wrong? Are they been fed a line from the federal government?
Tim, I appreciate the opportunity to speak to the people that went ahead and got the jab. I speak their language. I would speak to them thusly. They understand that.
Well, so all these millions of people that got the shots, they're just stupid?
Yep.
Just speak to the people who
Oh my God, Ted Nugent. What's wrong with Instagram? I can't respond. Oh, all right. Let's see. I'm just checking my social media. I've been away for like 5 minutes, so I gotta check. Yo, Soulshine. All right, let's check Soulshine out. Just let your soul glow. Soul is an amazing guy from he's got 6,000 followers. Wow. He stayed at my house a couple years ago. Came in from town. He's from the west coast. Actually, no, wait. I think he might be from New Mexico or something. Utah. Dance instructor. Yo, that girl is beautiful. Oh shit, look like he missed. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Nice. She needs to do more kickbacks though. Oh, wait a second. She's got that chest bone tattoo. Soul. Get it, boy. Let's see. Cali Dance Fest. Nura Bachata. Kent. Cali Dance Fest. Phoenix DJ. So is he in Phoenix? Where is Soul from? What a guy. Nevada City, California. From Texas. Okay. What a guy. Long hair. This guy. So, oh man. Soul Shine. Give him a follow, guys. How do I find this girl, though? He's always dancing with ladies. I want to learn to dance too. Enrique Salsa Social and Bachata. Beginner class 7 to 8, 8 to 11 social dance. Wow, Nevada County. This is California? Nevada County. County in California. Let's see where this is. Oh, it's by Tahoe? No way. Anybody ever been? Olympic Valley. Nevada County. Holy. Is this north? Where is this? Where is this compared to LA? Sacramento. Oh, wait. Sacramento is what? South. Oh, it's north. Wow. Reno. Oh. Oh, it's all making sense now. Mount Shasta. Black Rock Desert. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Humboldt County. Yo, this is interesting. Mount Shasta, Humboldt County, Death Valley, San Francisco. Okay, now they look all close, but they're actually pretty far away from each other, right? So there it is, right at the bend. My man Soul. Nura Bachata. Let me see if this person is... I just want to get a better look at her face. I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo. Got a heart. And it's... Lisa lights up the sky. Aww. Okay, so it's Nora dot Bachata Papua Queens. Here, this looks like she's got red hair. Yeah, look at that. Wow, 50,000 followers? This girl's famous. What? Bachata Papua? Willie Inura. Oh, so Willie. This is a wife of Willie? Let's see. Nora and Willie. Willie Inura. Okay, so this is... Oh, I see. Okay, so I can't think she's hot because she's married, apparently. We came home full of love and beautiful emotions. Thanks to this festival mood. Okay, yep, I see the ring. Wow, she wasn't moving her hips like that for Soul. Maybe it was the dance? Let's see. No, same dance. Nice. So dope. All right. Oh, and they got a baby too. God bless. Nice. That's cool. Should I change, guys, from MMA to dancing? I don't think I can. Oh, what's this? Your brother? I often get asked how long we've known each other, and I answer much less than you think. For an introvert and selective person like me, it's not easy to get into my graces, not because I don't know who it is, but because I don't want circumstance or passage reports. A friendship of ours born in the workplace, that friendship born out of nothing. From a drink offered, and we immediately found each other talking about more and less, a bond strengthened by our flag, by our race, even though we grew up in Italy among white people. The good thing about us is that we're always ourselves, whether at work or outside of work, with no filters and no duplicates, based on transparency and respect. Whenever we're together and we make a mess, that's the beauty of our friendship, no faking in it. And thank you for everything. Oh, this is Angel Salsa. Okay. Thank you for everything I love. Okay. I'm going to follow you. I'm going to go to... Oh, he's sweating. Yo, he's sweating like crazy. Yo! Let's go, Willie. No, Angel. Angel. I'm following with this is Willie. Willie and Nora, follow them.
But
Oh! Okay. She does not have a big Latin booty. Definitely fit as fuck. But she probably was a tomboy growing up. Woo! Yo. Imagine a girl dancing like this. In those yoga pants that go up the butt crack. What's up, Carmen? I'm just waiting for a friend to get here. So anyway, back to Soulshine. Oh, what is this? Is this the crew? Let me see if see, this is the kind of music that I want to dance to. Drum and bass dancing. Let's see, tools. Filter past, let's say past year. How to dance to drum and bass. DMB step dance. Okay, warm up your ankles. Okay. Alright, I can do that. I don't know any other moves. Too easy. Oh, this guy's getting after it. Hold on. Look at the punching bag in the background. Ooh, sweating now. Holy.
but
Nico Sway. Is this all Nico Sway? Damn. 7 years ago? The freak? Cruising and grooving. DMB step dance longboarding. It's actually called Skank.
Today, this So today we're going to be doing your in big steps. Okay? So initially you want to do the same leg and the same shoulder kind of elbow. Kind of got this chicken wing thing going on here. Okay? So you go 1, 2, you roll into it, 1, 2, and you roll into it, 1, 2. Okay? So you're just rolling in, same shoulder, same leg. Okay? The other thing is this thing here. I'm going to call it like a pump. Okay? So I do this when I'm coming here and I'm going to hit the same leg more than twice. Okay? You might have seen it in some of my videos.
Oh, that's cool.
So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. If I want to do another one, I'll do another one, and then I'll switch legs and do it.
Yo, I like those cargo shorts.
So the pump is going to work here. 1, 2, 3. Follow the lead. 4. Okay, if you just want to practice that one, okay, you can just stand and practice getting the motion, and then adding a jump. Okay.
Oh.
And then adding in your step. Okay.
Nice.
So I'll show those two arm movements together. Sweet as. Alright, let's go.
Okay. Oh. Hell yeah. You know what that reminds me of? Check this out. What's up, Big Slim? What are you laughing at? I'm just waiting for somebody. This is my song that I ripped off of Sam Cooke, Always on My Mind. But look at the dancing of the natives. I believe it's called the war dance. Well, they got weapons, but you can kind of see it. When I become a rock star, I'm going to dress something like this. I'm going to have my nipples covered, though. Maybe a vest. Ooh, a vest, but my abs sticking out. Yeah. Ooh, check this out. Whoop. Always on my mind.
But
So check this out. So tassels. And armbands. You can't. You kind of see like, I'll color in the fabric part. So the tassels go on the side and the back, kind of like a tail. I'll still do the back. You see, from the back, it's got the tail feathers, and it goes longer in the middle. So it's like this shape. It's like a tail. Then in the front, we got some lace tying it here, and then whatever, something like that. Maybe this is fabric too. It's like a half shirt, but I want my belly button to stick out, so I'll have abs, you know? And then the waistband. I'm thinking like goth native. Is that a thing, goth native? Wait till you hear this song. All right, so anyway, right? Cheers to you for sticking around. Pause that. And look at his arms. Okay. Nice. Nice, Nico. Nice, nice. You can kind of see how the arms are. The arms are going like this. Oh yeah. Look at that. You see? Imagine you're walking up and you see this guy coming at you with the knife and the club. Good Lord. I'll go, stop, come to the gym. Imagine. Alright. That's who's that? Nico Sway. 1-1 progress, learning the bow, slide stepping, jerk stepping, skank tutorial, how to bop to DMB with arms. Let's see that one. Just killing time before Doyle gets. I think I have to go to the bathroom too, actually.
This video is going to be about how to dance at a rave, at a drum and bass rave specifically. So, you know, if you don't know how to skank, DMB step, and I'm going to show you that now. I don't need copyrighted. So you're got in your hack. Get into your flow. So yeah, that's just a few things that you can do. I'm going to turn you off now. So yeah, that's just a few.
All right. Skank music? Skank music. Oh, it's a band? Skunk? Fatboy Slim? D&B Step Tutorial. Alright. So let me go Skank music. Copyright free. Rock music, funk, alternative, punk, skank. I like The Crow. Tropical house, skank it. One skank. Alright, let me put on D&B because I have to go to the bathroom. Chill, electrolyte, lost within. I'll be right back. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry for the 2 people watching. Be right back. Okay, I'm washing my hands. Okay. Get some ginger. Ginger. Ginger, eh? It's my Australian accent. Ginger. Ginger, eh? Eh? Ginger. Okay. Giant serving plate. Sir Doyle. Typical rock star showing up late to his own show.
Oh, yeah. I didn't eat anything.
I got some.
Watermelon, yeah.
Over there, Mr. Sir Doyle, over there, boss. We got 2 people waiting for you. 3 people. Me and 2 others.
Really?
Who's in the
Who else is
chat?
coming? Oh, people in the chat.
Some guy named Barack. He said you were talking trash about him.
You serious?
He said he's gonna send Michael after you.
Who's Michael? Brian? Brock? Who's Michael?
You don't know who Michael Obama is?
Oh, Michael, the boy, like the harsh boyfriend. That dresses up like a woman.
This guy Barack Obama in the chat. He said my boyfriend Michael's gonna come after you and beat you up.
Michael's a tough guy. He's a faggot, but he's a tough one.
Hey, don't say the F word.
You're right. He's gay, but he's a tough one.
Hey, what does being gay have anything to do with it?
I'm saying.
Just because
He's a
somebody.
tough-ass gay guy. He's a flamboyant one, too, but he's tough.
Just because somebody's gay, I don't mean they can't fight.
Yeah, but I think he's flamboyant, too. Most of the flamboyant ones are the tough ones. They're the ones that you have to watch out for. The flamboyant ones. Those are the ones that are tough.
Yeah?
Yeah. The flamboyant ones are the ones you have to worry about. They'll fight like anything. Because it's like similar to a Napoleon syndrome. They know they're flamboyantly gay, and people aren't taking them seriously, so they get real pissed. So they go off.
They got to stick up for themselves.
Yeah. People don't take them seriously, just like stroke Napoleon syndrome.
Guys like you fucking on them their whole life.
Yep.
One of these days, so you're gonna get big and
He
strong.
knocked Barack Obama's teeth out.
No way.
Yeah. If she was a he, that was who did it. I know that it was supposed to be Michelle. She definitely knocked his teeth out, but Michelle could be Michael. So if Michelle's Michael, that means Michael knocked his teeth out. And then she sent him to Nassau County Medical Center, where he got involved in the trafficking. He got the Secret Service involved.
All right.
But even if she's not a he still does have a boyfriend named Michael Obama.
Oh.
He still does. That looks like her. Even if it's not, if it's her, it's him. But if it's not her, he definitely has a boyfriend named Michael Obama. But I exposed Michael Obama on the show, on my comedy show. The tapes of Michael Obama when Barack Obama together, and I think he said something like that Sir Deacon Mr. Stephen Doyle is a funny guy. I said, no, Michael, I am not funny. I am not funny. Find someone else, because I am not funny. Definitely not funny. And that whole tape, I don't know what they did with it, but they hid it. They can't destroy those tapes because they're deep in the internet. They can destroy the tapes, but then again, they'll be retrieved in the internet.
Archived.
The actual tapes they can be cut or destroyed, but the actual footage is forever in the internet.
Really?
But they can block it. They can block it from
Archived.
Yeah, they can block it from the mass media. Huh. They can't get rid of it, but they can block it. So when I exposed him, I don't know what they did with that footage, but they blocked it. They didn't destroy it because you don't destroy footage. They blocked it.
All right, so Doyle, listen. The whole purpose of the watermelon
Yeah.
is what?
To make me go.
Kinda, but this.
Yeah.
This is the whole purpose of the watermelon. Is to get the salt in you.
Yeah.
And that's what makes you go, okay?
All
So we're gonna put a nice pile of salt. And the way that you do is you take this the watermelon, you dip it in, and then you eat it.
So the watermelon makes the salt taste good.
Yeah, it's just a carrier.
Also hydrates you.
Yes. The salt
and the watermelon.
the salt hydrates you, yeah.
And the watermelon just too.
Well, yeah, people think that water hydrates you, but you actually need minerals. Carmen says, tell Doyle I want my money.
Carmen?
Fantastic Mr. Fox. What's up, Fantastic Mr. Fox? And then the legend is here.
No, legend. John. Cousin's on the show.
I'm gonna have some too, so.
I want to thank my cousin for giving us those tickets.
Yeah. Everybody wants to know, I kind of started to tell this story, but maybe you know better than me. What happened when maybe you could retell the story. Remember, she was saying how she was half white, half black, and you said you were also part black, and you told some story, and everybody was like, "You can't say that." Remember?
I said she was. I was married to her, and she was half part black and part white, but it's more looking like straight up black. When I looked like a white boy, and so did her brother. And we had kids together. And I had to break off the marriage. I guess that's what they just said I couldn't say, right?
Hmm. No, it's something about your friend discriminated against you and he called you the N-word.
Oh yeah. In South Nassau, D4. I had a friend who I had all my life named Larry Gates. We had a band called the Tommy Knockers. Famous band. And became a cop.
I heard of them.
Yeah. He became a cop later on. He was trying to get me my badge. He was great, a great friend all my life. When he saw that I was in South Nassau trying to get my badge with this case, he was not only trying to get my badge, but he was helping with the case. Then he found out that I was a black man with white skin. And he called me the N-word. And he had an attitude with me. This guy was copping a real attitude.
Yes, sir. This is Eric Smith calling from Rave. How are you doing today?
Going from where?
I'm calling from Rave, R-O-Y-O. So I need to speak with the grocery buyer, sir. Bread buyer.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have my place listed as a grocery, but it's more of like a consulting. I don't actually require a grocery supply. Thank you, though.
Alright.
Oh,
Have a great day.
Give me groceries.
Well, he wants to sell me.
You might have got.
But guys, you gotta imagine what?
You might have been able to use that stuff.
Well, I don't have any customers yet. I can't shell out money for stock if I don't have any way to move it.
Oh. That's good that people are calling.
Yeah. Just imagine a comedy show being interrupted. The whole crowd going, "Oh, let her speak." Remember?
Oh no!
And he says the N-word. He said it, and the whole crowd started.
Oh yeah. I was telling a story about my friend calling me that. She was cool with it. She knew I was black. I told her that.
Tahini seasoning? No way, tahini seasoning? Really? Was that Castile soap you were filling up? Let me see. Stop what, Carmen? Anonymous only communicates via FaceTime, Sammy says.
Yeah.
So how are we going to get in touch with Anonymous? Are we supposed to go through that, what was it, Monta something, shoot. I'll look it up.
We can't get anonymous to go to Massachusetts. I know the apology worked. Now I'm saying coming after us. Last time, I tried to contact him without the apology.
You got it. Introverted outdoorsman. The juice bar went out of business, so I kind of stocked up on tea, whatever I could. I spent my rent. I spent my rent money that day.
I'm trying to get an iPhone this month. I'm gonna.
No one cares about salt. Okay, Carmen. Cool story, bro.
I'm gonna be spending almost all my money this month on my phone.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be expensive, right?
Especially I'm getting an iPhone, so. But I got money in my pocket. Got change, a lot of change in my dresser. I'm getting a job soon. When I get the phone, I gotta spend. I think an iPhone's about $75, right? And in that place, I go to 100.
Bro, are you serious?
And Metro everything's cheaper. Everything's cheaper.
How much is an iPhone at Metro PCS?
It's T-Mobile. Wait a minute.
Metro by T-Mobile. Alright, sort by price low to high. So the cheapest one. You ready for this?
Yeah.
$430.
I've gone there. They market for it. They sell cheaper.
You better get a real man's job and stop playing. Your dad's fed up. That's true.
Metro phone has listed at 200 something, but I've gotten it for 50.
We had another talk today.
What?
What should I do? I was thinking maybe construction. They want me to teach the kids class at the new gym though. So I'd have to be home by 4.
That's good. They pay you good? You pay you good?
He's very disappointed in my whole life, bro. Carmen, not just my job. He's just disappointed in me being divorced, a deadbeat dad, no job, no home, living under his roof at 45 years old. He's got to support me, technically, at 1943 to 2004. 81 years old, he's supporting his 45-year-old kid. Also, no faith.
Well, I'm taking care of that.
Introverted outdoorsman, your bro Jay turned you on. Okay, thanks for the subscription. Jay's the man. He turned me on to crypto though.
Remember when we went to?
I might be mad at him. Crypto is kind of taking a dump right now.
Remember when we went to Metro T-Mobile and I almost got the iPhone?
I think so, yeah.
The bill for a couple $100.
Yeah.
You do it.
It usually comes with a plan. They just tack it on.
So that's why it's cheaper, right?
Live life the way it makes you happy. I got responsibilities, you know. It's not all about me. Stop drinking piss and monetize your channel.
I agree. Stop drinking piss. People get turned off by the piss. People get turned off with that.
Look up Delta Airlines. They hire people to work from home. Phone work. Ooh. Okay. Look at that right now. Delta Airlines work from home phone.
Yeah, I could have told you that. The piss drink is
Wow.
People look down on that.
Wow. Yo, thanks a lot, Sammy. Ate a whole watermelon. Yeah, that was half a watermelon.
Yeah.
This guy, Carmen's being a troll.
Well, we both ate half a watermelon, so both of us.
Yeah, so since you're not good at math, Carmen, that's a half a watermelon between two people. That's 1/4.
Yep. There's not a lot of watermelon. Some people eat a lot more. Some people can eat a whole watermelon. You know, I was good one time. I've eaten a whole watermelon. My dad wants to see what I eat it.
Carmen says Luke pissed on the watermelon.
My dad?
What? That's you.
Right.
Job description. Delta Airlines elite team as a customer service representative, all from the comfort of your home. Enjoy the flexibility of remote work while providing top-tier service to passengers. Earn competitive pay while assisting customers with booking, inquiries, and support needs. No prior experience required. Comprehensive training provided. Embrace this chance to embark on a rewarding career journey with a globally renowned airline. Apply now and soar to new heights with Delta Airlines work-at-home team.
How much did you pay for this phone?
This phone cost me $100.
See, I told you get it for cheaper. Give it $400.
And 50 extra for the first month, and it's $100 a month.
It's still cheaper than $400. Why did
Yeah.
that? Yeah, why I have to spend all
Because
my
it's part of the plan. That's what I'm saying.
I have a plan to do PPG.
Whoa. Say that in English.
I have a plan with Metro by T-Mobile.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's garbage. All that too. Apply. $25 to $45 an hour.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. Oh. Apply on remote jobs. Apply on jobs. Okay.
Minimum wage is only 16.
That's what I'm making now. Apply for this job now.
But you're not paying taxes, so it's more money for you. You pay taxes, your paycheck will be less.
Right.
You're working out the books, so it's more money. But you're not getting a tax cut, though. You don't have to claim any of those taxes, you know?
Yeah. Well, they're gonna come after me if I.
They don't come after you for that. Not unless something small like that, they don't come after you. Know what you do? You get another job It's a junk job, like in a fast food restaurant or something. So you can say you're paying taxes. You keep that job, and you got 2 jobs, you get twice the money. And you use the other, even if you're making a lot of money, you still get a job like that. Because to say you're paying the taxes. So you get all extra money from that. Let's say you're making like $45 an hour. Working a job like teaching or something, but you're not paying taxes on it. What you do is you get a job in a fast food restaurant or something, where you can say you're paying taxes, and you pay taxes on that restaurant or fast food restaurant, and then you also get your real money, and nobody comes after you. You stop me, you make the $45 an hour, you make on John says $45 an hour, which they said.
There you go, introvert.
And then you have the junk job where you're not only making a minimum wage, but you're paying taxes on it. They're not coming after you. That's what I did. I was working in the nightclub, and I was making over $100 a day in night and tips.
Yeah, I was thinking about nightclub. No, fucking sleep schedule.
Anyway, so I was making that much money.
I'm supposed to be a health coach.
I was making that much money, and now that's a lot more money. This is back in the 90s, a little over $100 an hour, the night tips, and that was in the 90s. That was a heck of a lot of money back then. And then I had
Nice. You got a clear lid? What do you mean?
I had to say
the
that
cover?
I had to say that I was paying taxes. So I got a job in a Kentucky Fried Chicken as a side job, maybe a little bit more money, and I could say I was paying taxes.
Oh.
So I didn't have to worry about the money that I made in a nightclub, which was back then was a fortune.
Yeah.
Now that's a lot of
off the
money.
books.
Now that's a lot of money. Back then it was a fortune. And I was making that in tips, but I didn't have to claim taxes on it. But so that I could say that I was claiming taxes, I also got a job in a Kentucky Fried Chicken as a short order cook, which was a little over minimum wage. Back then, a little over minimum wage was like $5.50 back then. It was like $4 something for minimum.
What?
Yeah, and that was back in the 90s. And the job I had was paying me over $100 a night. Can you imagine how much money that was back then? But because I had the job in the Kentucky Fried Chicken, they didn't come after me for the money I was making in the nightclub.
Right.
I was making a little over minimum wage in Kentucky Fried Chicken. I was paying taxes, and in the nightclub I was making a whole fortune. But I wasn't paying taxes on the nightclub.
Lift your feet up for a second.
That was all off the books. But the Kentucky Fried Chicken job, which is a little over minimum wage,
Okay, go back.
I ended up, I paid taxes. So I ended up not getting caught cheating on my taxes because of the Kentucky Fried Chicken job.
Oh, you heard it here. FBI, get him! He's admitted it. We can get you the Capone treatment.
Capone treatment. You know what's worse than the Capone treatment? The Gotti treatment. You ever see what they did to him?
No.
Oh, it was awful what they did to him.
Come on, wasn't he a murderer?
The guy was a vigilante. The guy was a vigilante. Different than a murderer.
Okay. This is like Batman.
Yeah, kind of. But he took it too far. He took it way too far. And his son right now, Johnny Jr., is a sheriff. He's a sheriff in the sheriff's department. And the rest of his family own the prison system. So I don't think they own Elmira yet. Elmira is still having problems because they don't own that yet. They're trying to buy that out so that Elmira doesn't do that.
Elmira, is that a gang?
Elmira was the prison that John Gotti was in where he was tortured. And they're still torturing people on Elmira. And
Cover see-through, nice, bro.
Even though the Gottis were able to buy out the prison system, they weren't able to buy out Elmira, which they're trying to. So they want to stop the nonsense that went on. They know what happened to their father, so they want to stop it from happening to anyone else. And he was a vigilante. What he would do was there'd be a scumbag murderer or rapist or something, and he would do something. And he knew that all the charges that they had on him,
Half teaspoon baking soda.
he was able to countersue with the charges he had on them. So he had to get in court somehow to countersue, to get what was his. So he would find some scumbag that was a murderer or a rapist or something,
Yo.
and you find him in a river, you find him in a lake, cement shoes, and then they would come after him for that person, and then they would take him to court. It's okay. You have a lawsuit against me,
Lemon juice.
but
Honey.
I have a countersuit against you. Okay, because they owed him a lot. This guy, the way he did it, because the way they he was able to get a countersuit because they were more crooked than he was.
Cheers.
They were more crooked than he was, so he was able to get a countersuit.
Cheers, guys. Except
So-
you, Carmen. Fuck you.
So because they were more crooked than him, and they were taking him to court, he countersued. Now this would not only get justice for the people that the system was cheating, but they would make him a lot of money. So he did this, and until they made a hang jury. They were able to get a hang jury to hang him. You know what a hang jury is, right?
A hang jury means they can't decide.
Well, what they do is they hang him with the hang jury. I can't say how they did it, but they hang him with the hang jury. But initially, these countersuits he would always win, and that's why he called them the Teflon Don, because he never got convicted. He always came out with extra money with these countersuits whenever they sued him. And then one day, I think something with a hang jury. Maybe someone in the chat can say what it is. I'm not sure how it goes, but something to do with a hang jury. They were able to get him on it, and they were able to hang him with something called a hang jury. And then they took him.
70% of Americans
they-
want a different choice than Presidents Biden or Trump. They're tired of voting for the lesser of two evils. Presidents Trump and Biden colluded with CNN to block me from representing your voices. But I'm not going to let them silence us. Go to therealdebate.com to watch
Stop
the
killing
insane
babies.
debate questions.
Stop killing babies.
I'm going to be on that debate stage with or without their permission. I'm Robert F. Kennedy Jr., and I approve this message.
And I approve abortion. What? He said that?
He said that?
No.
Stop killing babies, Kennedy. Stop killing babies. It's not a joke.
Congressman Thomas Massey. I have introduced bills to abolish the Federal Reserve, terminate the Department of Education, end the federal ban of raw milk, stop COVID vax mandates, quit taxing tips, prohibit funding of censorship, and give Sir Doyle his money back. Wow, I'll vote for him.
Who's that?
Thomas Massey, where's he from? He's a libertarian.
Try to get that. Try to contact those people.
All right, guys, we're gonna try to contact Anonymous. Sammy says they're only available through FaceTime.
Well, what about if we contact the other people? Oh,
Yeah.
contact an
What was the other one? Doyle, did you get in trouble at the comedy show? We just told the story. Did you hear anything? Because he said the N-word. And was it Sienna? Hold on. I think her name is Sienna. And they were doing a lot of crowd work, especially the last two people. Sienna and the guy that you said.
I was talking
forgot his
to
name.
someone called me.
Yeah, they were, all the comedians were kind of like looking at the crowd and working with the crowd. And Sienna got to us and she asked if me and Kathy were a couple, and I said, we're just working together, blah, blah, and she goes, I feel like that's a lie. And everybody laughed. You heard about it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I was talking about when somebody called me the N-word, and I used the N-word as to say, he called me that. And I thought I made it perfectly clear that I'm part black. And everybody in the audience didn't care. Because she used the N-word. She used the N-word and she's black. So
Sienna Hubert Ross. Sienna Ross. Ross is a Jewish name.
No, she's black.
She's part black, part Jew.
Yeah. Part white and part black.
I wonder if that would be cool if they had like her her footage from that night on tape, because it looks like some of these.
Oh yeah, it does. It has it.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought that was.
Why do they do that? Why do you're biracial, sir? Okay, I got it. I'm actually mixed. Anyone mixed in here? Oh yeah. What are you, my guy?
He's German and English. She said you're white.
I'm not German and English.
No, this was somebody else. I thought that would be cool if they had our footage, but it wasn't.
I'm not white. I'm not fully white.
This is the random stuff when I'm actually screwed up. Like I don't know.
She's Christian.
I don't know any other languages. I don't know how to do my taxes.
She has a
I don't know how to grocery shop without like asking
tattoo
my
on the
mom,
forms,
like,
yeah?
I'm not really
Yeah.
cool.
She said the N-word and they bleeped her. She said the N-word and they bleeped her.
I don't know if it was the N-word, but yeah. So it was fun. He says sounds like it was a blast.
It was. What's it? John, you speak? It was a blast, John. It was a blast. But one thing I was a little upset about. You said you were going to be there at the comedy club performing. And while we were all set to see you perform, John, and you weren't there. And that bothered me. I don't bother him, but it bothered me. I wanted to see you perform. I was looking forward to it, and you weren't there.
He said, "Huh?"
Yeah, you said you were going to be there performing. When he gave us the tickets, before he gave to us, you said you were going to be there to perform.
Just imagine that it only really was like maybe 1 minute extra. She got Sir Doyle to start talking, and he really wasn't talking for long, maybe a minute. But when, as I'm sure you know, when the comedian's going, time kind of moves slowly. So it seemed like longer than it was, and the other people in the crowd, they don't appreciate Sir Doyle like we do because they don't know him like that. I didn't say I would be there. I'm a producer, but I don't need to work. I have your money.
Aha! You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. He's a producer. You produce us, John? Will you produce us? All joking aside, will you produce us? We need to be produced.
He's probably gonna do it. He's probably gonna do it behind the scenes.
He is?
I'm sure Doyle had them all going. Yeah, the whole crowd was live. When we first got there, they weren't lively, but they ended up, getting into it.
Yeah.
The last guy had some great crowd work. He did this one bit on clapping. He's like, "This guy's the best clapper." And made him clap, and then
I remember that.
get the channel. What do you mean? What channel? Legend. What do you mean? Get what channel? How to contact Anonymous. Anonymous hackers. Do you want to contact Anonymous? Fill this form. After the approval, we will contact you. As of now, support is only available to cybersecurity issues.
Cybersecurity?
Yeah.
We don't know cybersecurity issue. That's the government. You're right about that. They're working for the government.
Make sure your messages were related to that.
Is it? Is
If
that?
we don't reply to your messages, that doesn't mean we ignore you. Every message we receive is in the archives. We contact everyone one by one. Don't worry, we will contact you. Also, don't send spam. We monitor every single thing closely.
So
Should we do it or no?
I think we should do it.
Do it anyway?
Yeah.
It says only cybersecurity.
Well, we're cute. We're not
Oh,
cybersecurity.
get the channel monetized. Okay, that's Legends. advice.
Definitely. Can you help us? Can you help
He
us?
said
We
what
need
to
your
do.
help.
He said delete the piss drinking and whatever else.
He
I
said
gotta-
that? Do it.
I'm getting
cousin-
I'm getting my internet back tomorrow. I have my internet now, but it's not hooked up to my computer. I have to get the router from up here to downstairs. That's gonna happen
What
tomorrow
my
morning.
cousin says to
And then
do.
I'll fix my
What my cousin says to do, you do. Because he
thing.
knows what he's doing. Do you what I said?
get the channel monetized. Yeah.
Get rid of the piss drinking. He said that,
Oh,
right?
John, he mentioned me. What did he say? That he was gonna get me on, or he just said I'm gonna get a UFC guy? Did he mention me by name, or he just said he's gonna get a UFC guy on? How often does he do his shows? Sorry, I'm asking you a million questions. He wants you to teach him to spar, and he wants to beat up the comedian Kevin Brennan. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, John. John. Sorry, Legend. By name? Okay. Does he know that I'm gonna tell him to do no head contact and have it points scoring for action instead of damage? Does he want to do it that way? Because that would be great for me. That would be great.
He can't do it any other way. He's got brain injury. He can't do it any other way. But that.
He's saying Stuttering John wants me to train him to spar the comedian
Oh, okay.
Kevin
okay.
Brennan.
Oh, well, you know what? You can
So
spar.
he'd be willing to spar Kevin Brennan with the no head contact. That's cool. I'll definitely train him.
Stuttering John,
No, this is Legend we're talking to.
listen, he will definitely train Stuttering John in any way that possible that Stuttering John wants to be trained.
Oh wow! So Doyle's my producer now. What the fuck?
Because as long as he doesn't have to get in the ring and damage his head, what other people do is their business.
No, don't speak for me. That's not how I work, Sir Doyle. I don't teach people. I told him all about how you feel about CTE, etc. Well, look, I mean, of course, I have my principles, but also, John, he's old like me. He doesn't want to get brain injury, you know?
Yeah, true.
And does he want to give Kevin Brennan brain injury either? So that's cool. At least we're all on the same page. That would be a great
Good,
promotion
good.
for both of us, I think. I do have to secure my website because supposedly when you click on it, it says not a secure website.
I got a question for my cousin. John. Stuttering John. Is he really have a stuttering problem or was that played up?
We probably got better as he, got into showbiz.
But I'm just curious. And the Tourette's guy. Now, I called up Howard Stern and said I called myself Mr. Black Monday and did the Tourette's routine, and everybody thought it was fantastic. I don't know why he picked this Tourette's guy over me to cover for Stuttering John when he was out. But anyway, the Tourette's guy, was he a real Tourette's guy or was he playing it up too? And why did Howard choose to pick this Tourette's guy to cover for Stuttering John instead of me, who made a lot of noise in this whole area? Because everybody logged in on that station. When I can tell you the truth, the guy that called up and did the Tourette's and said it was me was actually not me. It was actually not the real Black Monday. It was a guy that called in and said he was arguing with someone. Said, "I can imitate Monday." No, I can imitate Monday. And the guy called in. He says, "I'm going to imitate Monday." So we called in, and he did the whole Tourette's thing, and everybody thought it was me because the imitation was perfect. But what I want to know is, after that, after all that publicity I got as Mr. Black Monday with Tourette's, why did he pick the Tourette's guy to cover for Stuttering John instead of me? Ask that, or ask Howard that.
How do I contact someone from the group Anonymous? I need help desperately and I respect them greatly. Just a little warning. I'm being monitored by someone and they might be law enforcement.
What's that?
Listen to this. You are most certain to get opportunistic criminals operating in the name of Anonymous who will come to exploit you.
Wow. What?
Alright, this sounds like a phony. He says, I'm the founder of Anonymous. And while there are times where people worked with me, almost everything outside of that are the kind of people you'd best walk on the other side of the road if you saw them at night. They ride on my name to scare and exploit people. Everything they stand for is what I stand against. Make no mistake. The real Anonymous is a mission and a set of ideals and principles for that mission. It's something that represents professionalism, sincerity, and the highest measure of human morality. Contrary to popular belief, Anonymous began as a random act of kindness chain helping people. Whatever you need help with, it's unlikely I can help at this point, but if physically able, I'll do my best. I'm sick, dying, a fugitive on the run without a crime, hunted over whistleblowing. I'm trying to survive moment to moment, hopelessly searching for political assignment.
Let's hide this guy.
In my final
Let's
hours,
hide this guy.
so that I can get emergency medical help to save my life from the injuries the government
Let's
did to
hide
me.
this guy.
If someone steps up to save my life, I might be able to help depending on what you need help with. But I will not help you do morally questionable things like hacking or revenge. Until then, I'm the donkey in the well at the town square. For more information, find my story and evidence on YouTube by searching Jeremy Martin Anonymous.
Well, what I'm doing is just justice. It's just justice. It's not
As a
venture.
warning to anyone who reaches out for help by those who operate my name, look into what happened when the very founder himself asked for their help.
Okay, let's call this founder. Let's call this founder and let's send him this stuff. And you can save this guy's life because he's a fugitive on the run and he's got some health problems. Who's better to solve his health problems?
All right?
When you send a message, tell him you're a health coach and you can solve his health problems. That'll be our payment. That'll be our payment to him for what he's doing. And tell him that when we don't seek vengeance, we're seeking justice. This stuff happened to me. This stuff happened to these kids. We're not looking to do anything but expose the bad guys. We're not looking to get vengeance on them. We're looking to expose them and also to get my money back because it's not their money, it's mine.
Check this out. This is Jeremy Martin on YouTube.
Just to prove a point. And I have to take the gas mask off just to do this so I can see. I can wear my glasses and breathing sewage.
I think we should hire this guy.
Gas blind
I heard-
is gonna be blind.
And you know what?
Breathe a little bit less.
I think you should help him with this problem too.
Because I can't drink, I dehydrated because of the chronic infections.
It's true. You can tell he's sick.
The water.
You can tell he's sick, can't you?
I'm dehydrated, yeah.
You can tell, right?
I don't drink water. It's worse than drinking salt water. You know, here we go.
Okay, hold on. Legend says he had a real stutter, but it's better now.
Oh,
And
that
to
means
what-
I could get better. That means I could get better.
Yes, to what you were saying about why they didn't pick you, Howard said you were too handsome. He said it wasn't believable because you're too handsome.
Really? Howard said that? Howard. Howard. That is really something. Too handsome.
Keep saying anonymous and post an iPhone number. They have AI monitor everything.
Howard said I was too handsome.
All right. Anonymous, my iPhone number is
This guy.
516
This guy.
247-8151. 516-247-8151. Anonymous. Anonymous 516-247-8151. I just farted.
Hire this guy. This guy. What is it? Hire this guy.
Yeah, I heard what he said because he said it 5 times in a row.
It's on the video. You can see that it's all buggy. There's no thing in there, of course. It doesn't show it up super here, but you'll see in a sec. I'll post something. Just comment. Watch this. That's not going to show straight away. It's buggy, of course.
Jeremy Martin on Facebook.
Trust isn't good. But it says it's so let's refresh. I have to refresh a couple of times before it appears. Just wait for it to process.
What is wrong with this guy's?
I don't know. I'm surviving on this. Fucking sick. There's sewage everywhere. It's leaking up out of the ground all over the fucking place.
Did you contact him?
Covered up.
This is YouTube. I'm gonna go to Facebook after this.
Massive. Systemic information, everything. I can't breathe because
I like this guy. I really do. And he said he's looking for help. And he's willing to help us if we can help him. And we can help him. You can help him, actually. I
Okay.
can't.
I mean, you don't really have to repeat yourself. I was here the whole time. You said it. Dude, this is worse video than mine. What am I watching here?
What? You don't got many subscribers?
I can't watch it. It's terrible. This is worse than mine. Actually, it's not worse than mine because at least he's doing screen share. I got my phone literally looking at my screen.
I think he's trying to keep a low profile. That's why he has like that.
Every time I post anything, all kinds of ways to censor me. Well, let's
Probably needs to keep a low profile. That's why he's doing it like that. Oh, wow.
should be public, right? Everything should be set to public. Default, public. See? All my defaults, everything's in public. But almost everything I post, it keeps getting mysteriously privated. By default, this isn't someone who's accessing my account and doing this is a Facebook bot doing it.
Okay.
So, in order for people to see it.
The real difference between capitalism and communism. Keyboard lessons 2 weeks ago. Jeremy Martin, YouTube. 50,000 views. Alright, let's see if we can find him on Facebook.
Have we ever find him on?
What do you think, Sammy? Did I say it enough? Anonymous, 516-247-8151. We need to talk to you. Jeremy, sorry I farted. Jeremy Martin. Athlete.
I think we should go with this guy.
It said Sydney, Australia, so. Jeremy Martin in Sydney, Australia. You know, we'll probably have to leave a comment.
Yeah.
Just to prove a point. And also take
Hello, sir.
do this so I can see. I can wear my glasses and be breathing in the sewage.
My friend,
Or I can put my gas blind on.
Sir Doyle.
And just breathe
Sir.
less sewage.
I was gonna say Richard.
Because I can't
Sir Richard Stephen Doyle. Sir Deacon Richard Stephen Doyle, that's all the name.
chronic infections from breathing in sewage.
Yeah, but
The water, sewage, I can't drink water, so I'm dehydrated.
he's coming. He's presenting himself as Jeremy Martin.
Sir Richard.
So
Sir
if-
Richard Doyle. Sir Richard Doyle.
I was just gonna to keep it simple like his name, so like the same as him.
He's
No,
Jeremy Martin, so I'm Sir
Yeah.
Richard Doyle.
Just say Richard Doyle. That's what I'm saying. Keep it simple. Why do you have to put yourself in a position above him like you're the sir? He's not.
Okay, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna put my friend Richard and I would like
process.
help. Would like to help you with your health in exchange for some
hacking.
Hacking.
Not for vengeance, but for justice.
Hacking.
For justice, not vengeance.
For justice.
Not vengeance.
Vengeance.
That's the big thing.
I am a
Let's go into that.
health
See how I can
coach
see it.
that is certified for a no drugs protocol.
Tell them we're gonna
Also, I tried to find you on
Look at this. I just posted this.
Facebook to become
The audience. Okay.
friends.
Public funding. Every time.
Can
there's
you
all kinds of ways to censor. Well,
request
let's
me?
send it back to
What's my? Oh, wait a second. Maybe that's why. Hold on. Let's see.
should be public.
All right, over again.
Everything should be set to public. Default public. See, all my defaults, everything's a public.
Tell them we're gonna send him
All my
a tape.
everything's not closed.
Tell them we're gonna send him a tape.
Mysteriously privated.
We're gonna send
By
you a
default,
tape.
This isn't someone who's accessing my account manually. This is a Facebook bot doing it.
We gotta start sending out tape places before they delete us off of. They start sending tapes out to people like anonymous this guy before they delete the tape.
101 ways to censor you. But no one cares anyway, right?
Oh God, he's terrible. That's terrible. We need to help him. We need to help him. He needs our help.
Jeremy, I just messaged you. If you get to watch this, we're gonna help you, and we want you to help us too. Who's anonymous? Londo says.
Hackers. Big time hackers.
Maybe say something to Jeremy.
Jeremy, I'm Richard. Had a lot of things happen to me. My mother declared me incompetent so she could take my inheritance, which was from the royal fortune. Then when she couldn't prove me incompetent anymore and I proved competence, my brother did identity theft. And that's when he called himself Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, saying he was the real Richard Doyle, got knighted. And then he ran for president as Sir Ronnie Doyle. I was down as the real Sir Ronnie, political prisoner. My family and this man, who was a bastard brother of mine, who everybody even thinks is a twin brother, because he looks identical to me, and we have a habit of acting identical. And this guy took my social security number, my birth date and everything. He made up a social security card with my name and number on it, and the name and everything, and the birth certificate and everything. And then he got knighted by the Queen, and Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, saying he was the real Richard Doyle, showing my ID and everything, and social security number and birth certificate. And then he got knighted, and then he ran for president as Sir Ronnie Doyle. My brother is a big thing on Ron Howard. So when he called himself Sir Ronnie Doyle, political science major, he was spoofing on, for some reason he idolized Ron Howard. The guy was a real jerk. Anyway, the guy, his favorite movie was with the Ron Howard movie where it said failure is not an option, and he said to me, well, failure is never an option. And he was a big hooked on that movie. So that's why he called himself Sir Ronnie Doyle, political science major. Then when they found out that there was a real brother, a real Richard Stephen Doyle, who was in a mental institution called Pilgrim, he said, this guy's my political prisoner. He's Sir Ronnie Doyle, political prisoner. And this went on. He got knighted. I think because of identity theft, he had to drop out of the race. But because he was so identical to me, they couldn't tell the difference. He was still able to use my ID to fool the Queen and then the King. Now he's trying to say he's the firstborn son. Well, he is the firstborn son. I got to give him that. but he's not the first legit born son. Our father married my mother, not his mother. His mother wasn't a bad person. I don't get me wrong. She's a better person than my mother. And anybody that knows my mother will tell you that. But the guy was illegit. Because the technicality, he married my mother and had me afterwards. And then his mother, well, she was what do you call that one? My mistress. She was a mistress of my father's. And later on, I ended up meeting my other half-sister and having kids with her, not realizing she was my half-sister. So all this was going on, and my mother was getting angrier because she found out that and she didn't tell me this, but I heard from other people, she found out I had kids with my little sister, so she was really out for vengeance. Really out to get me because she didn't like the fact that maybe I embarrassed the family with that. But she took my brother's side and she acted like he was her son and I wasn't. And you know what I mean? She basically treated me like a stepchild and her stepson like he was the real son. And last time I talked to her, I said, look, you got to tell the world that they knighted the wrong man and your son is an Iron Mask. She said, I'll do no such thing, she said. Oh, there's more. I was investigating Nassau County Medical Center, and there was human trafficking going on there. Mostly young girls, some young men. And I was trying to put a stop to it. And I got into a fight with a man that was he was my brother-in-law, and he actually sodomized his daughter, which was my niece. So I went after him when I recognized him, and he was acting like he was a Spanish guy. Yeah, oh, the crazy pig. I don't know what the crazy pig's talking about. And I knew he was my brother-in-law, and he was getting away with this. They took me downstairs to give me an alcohol test. Found there was no alcohol, so they decided that I had post-traumatic stress, as also hearing voices because of my job. So this happened, and this wasn't what the case was. I recognized the guy. The guy even said, yeah, that's my brother-in-law. I better get away from him. He's trying to back away in the chair. And I went after him. So after that, Donald John Trump came back with me. I came back to get my badge, and Donald John Trump and I were doing a sting operation on the Nassau County Medical Center, the trafficking. Okay, I'm all for promoting Israel. Bless the Jews, you be blessed, curse you be cursed. But when you mess with children, that all goes out the window. Because he put a child in front of the crowd, and it was a Jewish crowd. And he said, woe to he who causes the ones to stumble and fall, rather than noose wrapped around his neck, rather than he not even been born. So, right there tells you that I was more in the right. He knew this Jewish doctor. This Jewish doctor was a Jewish doctor who was an Orthodox Jew, and he decided to take the guy's side. The guy was involved in the child trafficking. He was involved in all of it. This guy wanted Donald Trump to cover up all Hillary Clinton's crimes, all Andrew Cuomo's crimes, all Obama's crimes. He told him to cover it all up, and he was also supposed to testify against Andrew Cuomo, this guy, and he told Donald Trump, don't make me testify. I don't want to testify. I want you to do all this to me. I want you to cover for all these people. I want you to keep the human trafficking going. So Donald Trump did. Came back another time. And more happened, which is on the tape we're going to send you. There was $2,800 trillion that my father left me in 1979 when he died. And now, with investments and with cost of living that's quadrupled. 29 trillion alone, which is quadruple that, Master Lukey said, would be enough to solve the world's problems, right?
Oh, yeah.
So we not only want to get my money back, we not only want to stop the human trafficking, all this stuff we want to do, but we want to get my money back. And when I get my money back, of course I want to take care of myself, and of course I want to take care of Lukey, maybe even take care of you. But I also want to take care of myself. And I want to stop the world's problems. To stop the world's problems. And they don't want me to get this money because they don't want me to do that. My mother doesn't want to get this money because she's greedy. She deserves it. My brother is living high and hog. He wants it. But the public officials that are doing this nonsense, they not only don't want me to stop the world's problems, but they don't want to go to prison for what they did. And again, we're not looking for vengeance, we're looking for justice, right? And in justice, when people are brought to justice, they go to prison, right? So, of course, these people, they get exposed and exploited for what they did, they're going to go to prison. But isn't that what happens when people are brought to justice, right? They go to prison. And if they didn't want to go to prison, they should have thought of that before they did all these things. Now you, sir, we have a plan. We have a meal plan and a workout. We can teach you self-defense. We can give you good food. We can have you train. He's doing it with me now. And I'm getting healthier. And believe me, you're going to get healthy. You're going to get healthy. And as far as being a fugitive, and was he supposed to be a fugitive what? He was a fugitive in what? And on the run?
Let's see.
As far as being a fugitive on the run, when we get you healthy, your hair's going to change, your body's going to change, everything's going to change, and nobody's going to recognize you, right? Nobody's going to recognize you. So what happens if people get unrecognizable? They go to Social Security and they change their names. And nobody knows. Because they're unrecognizable. They're not going to recognize you. They don't recognize me as much as you used to, do they? They're starting to think I look different, right? When he gets through with me.
Whistleblower.
You said that?
No, he said he was...
Exactly. We want you to be a whistleblower for us.
A fugitive for being a whistleblower.
Okay, but you know what? You blow the whistle for us once. We'll change your appearance and everything. We don't even have to do it through surgery. We'll do it through health. We'll get you in such good shape. We'll get you looking so good. That's going to change your appearance, so you won't have to run no more. Just do it one more time for us, and we'll do that for you.
How does somebody get in touch with Anonymous? Actually, in some part of what Solomon Bateford said, Anonymous can't technically be found. They is actually an it. I know that it's complicated to understand, so let me give you an explanation.
It's a lot of people.
Anonymous is an idea. You must understand that since it's an idea, there is no anonymous group. There is simply groups who operate under that name. You can find communities online that support the idea, mostly 4chan at that. You just have to search around and see who has the same value you do, and I must warn you that some communities may conduct illegal activities. In the past, Anonymous has been a name used for many illegal hacking attacks. Just be careful and know this, it isn't a game. Some of these people do actually provide help, and it's a dangerous game because the way it is done is illegal. Good luck.
Okay. So, you know what we can do? We'll send not just this tape, we'll send the other tape to him too, because I covered a lot of the other tape. And we got to send these tapes to him and to Anonymous and to his other hacking group. before they get to leave. That was
Channel
we got.
birthday. What do I got here? Channel birthday.
How many hits do we get on the other tape? Looky. Not this tape, the other tape. And then this tape. First one, the other tape. We get a lot?
Let's see here. Make sure there's the right video.
You put a video
I think that. How many hits?
This is the right video, right?
Yeah, I think so. How many hits? Yes, I want a different color shirt.
357.
That's not bad.
Montagraph. Okay, good thing. Montagraph.
And anybody who's watching who wants to help out,
Montagraph. Here we go. Subscribe. 72,000 subscribers.
Let's
And
just
only
go.
70 videos.
Let's do it.
Wow. Streamed 4 days ago.
Streamed 4 days ago? It has that already?
No, that's total, but it's streamed. Alright, so streamed 3 days ago, 9,000 views.
3 days ago?
That's what these guys get. Yeah.
Let's contact these guys. You might even get us more views on our channel.
This is Montagraph? He's an old guy.
You know what that looks like? Looks like, could it
They're
be?
being naughty. They're being very naughty. And they're instituting certain techniques.
Looks like James Stackholders, don't it?
Don't allow these bitches to freaking force you into anything. Because it's a game. It's a fraud. It's psychological
Looks like he's
warfare.
crazy.
Don't let them do it. Wake up, buddy. Wake up.
No, don't call him crazy. Do you want to help us then? Oh, we're crazy. So.
Send product to Saudi Arabia.
Crazy's good.
Because in Saudi Arabia, it's illegal to grow alfalfa because it uses so much water. Consequently, they're doing it in Arizona under a Saudi Arabian company and then taking the
Is
alfalfa.
one guy doing all this?
shipping to Saudi Arabia.
Let's see what else. What other videos? Yeah, this looks like his style of video.
Yeah, but is he hacking too?
Like I said, you have senators, you have congressmen, you have all these idiots rubbing for money. No, we need this money. We gotta have this money for a detention center. No. And they're not gonna do anything with it. They're gonna get all this money. They're gonna allocate $50 million to build these facilities.
They knew how much money we had to give.
Creating original stories, chatting up on current events, and inventing characters for interwebs. YouTube. There's no contact. Community, let's see.
Maybe we got our videos out on his station.
1 month ago, Stalker.
He's not a hacker. He's not a hacker. He's what we are. He does what we do.
I don't know,
Let's
should
get
we
on his
contact him?
platform. Let's get on his platform. Maybe he'll treat us better than
Alright, so look. I'm going to put all, which means I'm going to get a notification when he goes live again.
all our stuff.
When he goes live again, I'm gonna get a notification, or when he posts something, I'm gonna get a notification, because the guy said on our channel to write in his live chat.
Okay, that's
Alright.
right in it.
So when he goes live, I'll get a notification, and then we
Okay.
can.
Did we contact the other people yet?
So we contacted that guy that we just spoke to.
Oh, you found Contact Anonymous too?
What's that?
Contact Anonymous too?
And then now we have this here. So I'm gonna put name. I'll put
We
my
also
name.
got to send him the video so that before anything happens to them.
Yeah.
All right, that's what we got to
Put
do.
my name, Luke.
And we also got to send Anonymous and this guy the videos.
Okay, and so let's see. Title. What are we calling this?
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Operation Hospital Gate.
Operation
Hospital Gate.
Hospital Gate. All right, and now what should I write?
Right? It's just stuff about my money, because we need
Okay.
that money and what we want to do. What we want to do with my
My
money.
friend Richard
Was cheated out of royal fortune from
was cheated out of
a royal fortune.
a royal fortune.
Wants to get this money back, money, property, this and assets back, so he
Wait. So let me, because I got to type it.
so he can help other people as well as
He
himself.
was cheated out of a royal fortune and wants to get his money back.
And property, real estate, assets,
His money,
property,
his money
property, real estate, and
and
assets.
property.
Real estate and assets.
His money, property, real estate, and assets.
So he can help.
Money, property, 1 second.
So he can help people in the world as well as himself.
And assets back, comma, so he can
Help other
Help.
people and everybody else in the world as well as himself.
Everyone.
It's including himself.
in the world.
Including himself.
We don't have to put including himself, obviously. So he can help everyone in the world. With period.
But don't get. I want to make sure that he doesn't think I'm giving everything away. So let's put that on that myself too. He wants to help himself too.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, put that in because
I'm
he's
not
gonna,
gonna-
he's gonna take the money if he sees that.
How is he going to take the money? He says you want to get your money back.
Okay, gotcha.
He's not going to take the money. He's going to get it for you.
Also, I have information
He has information
on human trafficking
on human trafficking
in Nassau County Medical Center.
in Nassau County
Medical Center.
Medical
Center and other hospitals.
and other hospitals
And live footage of it.
and live footage of it. Wait, you have you don't have the live footage. You have information.
I have information on the live footage. There is live footage. There is live footage.
And
There is live footage.
Is live footage of it.
We need to get this live footage
We need to get
this
this
live footage
footage
into my hands,
Okay.
Lukey's hands, and the other hacker's hands, so we can expose these criminals.
We can expose the
Criminals, which are mostly politicians. Some are very famous politicians.
Which are
Some are
mostly-
presidents.
which are mostly what?
Famous politicians and public officials. And public officials.
Politicians
And public officials.
and public officials.
Some even presidents of the United States.
Some even
Presidents
or ex-presidents or
Ex-presidents of the United States.
I think actually once they're presidents, they're always called president, not like ex-presidents. And some even presidents of the.
Well, because we got
USA.
the president now is doing it too. President now is doing it too.
All right.
We want.
Uh-huh.
Is this the person for contacting now? This guy? Who's this
This
guy?
website is anonymoushackers.net.
Okay. We want. Basically, your friend has more than enough money left to him by his father after his brother, who looks exactly and acts exactly like him, took his ID and got knighted by the Queen years ago to take this fortune from him.
I don't think we have to get into the story. We just got to. We already said we cheated out of your money.
Okay,
You
so
want to keep this short, you know?
okay,
We're
well,
not
to
gonna
make
read
people
the
want
whole
to short, we have to get this money back, and we have to get this footage out there, so we can change the world for the better.
Okay. If we can, I'm gonna kind of rephrase it. If we can accomplish, if we can be successful in this mission, right?
Yeah,
We can. What?
we could change the world for the better.
change the world
For the better. This mission, if you choose to accept it, is Operation Hospital Gate, started by Sir Doyle and Master Lukey. We will never give you guys away.
Okay. Verify your human check. That's it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Joe,
okay,
she's gonna
hold
send the
on.
tapes.
Learn more about the details
On our show, on our past
on
two episodes.
this video, and I'm gonna link it right here.
The first video and the second one, both of them.
Yeah.
The video we did the other day and this video. You got both out there?
Video, Control V. That's here. And
Also,
also,
this video.
yeah.
Now you know what we also got to do? These two videos. We should make copies of them. One video is a 3-part video, right?
Yeah.
All right. Make copies of these videos because you know that who's that asshole that runs the platform?
Bill Gates.
Bill Gates is going to come after these videos. So you got to copy these. You got to copy these videos. You got to make copies of them and put them in the back of your records. All right, in case they get deleted.
Yeah, I've been putting the latest videos on Rumble.
And they won't touch it on Rumble, right?
Yeah, Rumble. You have free speech on Rumble.
So you put the latest videos we did on that.
I'm going to, yeah.
Yeah, you got to do that fast because this guy's going to be after us.
Okay. This guy says, how does one contact Anonymous? .4chan and Twitter.
Howard Stern said I was too handsome.
Okay. I've been listening to this. I've been listening to some podcasts about Anonymous. It sounds like they coordinate through Twitter these days. It's a loose network, so it makes a lot of sense. Obviously, there will be closed groups within the network that have other private channels of communication, but Anonymous seems to be the bat signal. If someone, listen to this part, if someone picks up on your cause, it will be given its own hashtag with the OP prefix for operation. Example, hashtag Operation Russia.
Hashtag Operation Hospital Gate.
Please remember that you'll most likely be asking them to do something criminal. It would be unwise to do so in a manner that can be traced back to you. A VPN would be highly recommended, and obviously you wouldn't want to register to Twitter with any information that could be linked back to you, such as email, phone number.
What we do, they ask us something very minor. We got to do something very minor, like a misdemeanor. Misdemeanor, you get a stop on the wrist for that.
No, you do that. I'm not doing that. Anonymous. Anonymous news. We are anonymous. We are legion. We do not forgive. We do not forget. Expect us. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Anonymous. Hack the planet.
We do not forgive. We do not forget. You know what that is?
Follow.
That's from James Saxon, that one. We do not forgive. We do not forget. James Saxon. That Saxon's text. That James Saxon.
All
That one.
right. So,
What is he? We do not forgive, not forget. That's the one job James Stack works for.
okay. Anonymous reposted. Julian Assange is free. No way. Trump shoes are $10?
Don't buy them. It's a piece of garbage. Don't buy his
Yo.
shoe. Don't buy his shoe.
Trump shoes.
Don't buy his shoe.
What do you mean? Those things are nice.
They're nice, but these Trump shoes, don't buy them.
Sold out. $3.99. Oh damn.
Don't buy them.
Donald Trump shoes on Amazon.
That's like me saying, well, I'm just gonna have one slice of pizza. What if I said to you, I'm gonna have one slice of pizza, and you want to buy a Trump shoe?
I can't wear them anyway because they're not.
But what if I said to you, I want to buy one slice of pizza? How about that? It only costs $2 to buy one slice of pizza. So what about it?
All right.
Why are they so cheap?
These are the shoes that I wear.
Nice. How much are they?
$50.
How much?
50.
That's cheap. Not as cheap as Trump shoes, but they're cheap.
Yeah, these are nice. Ooh,
When I get more money,
these.
when I have more money, I'm gonna buy some of those sneakers. They look like good sneakers. Look like good sneakers. Not the Trump sneakers, but these kind. The kind you wear. So we got everything out there?
Hold on.
Look
Yeah,
at
well, we contacted two people, and plus we got Montegraph on deck.
he's on deck. He said he would. Did he do it? He said he would do it?
No, we have to wait till he goes live, and then we
Oh.
basically do what they're doing in the chat to him.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way to contact him.
So we got to be the chatters now. Like they're chat.
Yeah.
We got to chat now. Like these guys are chatting us. We got to chat him, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm glad you got this stuff on this Rumble, because that way it can't be deleted. That's good. That's smart. That's smart. I like that. That's smart.
Yeah, because I got banned for a whole week already.
We're gonna have to switch to Rumble pretty soon. Are they a Republican station? Or are they conservative? Conservative?
Conservative or Republican? They're basically free speech.
Oh,
So it could be anything.
And do they get hits? Do they get people on it?
Well, here's the thing.
We might have to switch to Rumble.
I'll show you.
We might have to switch to Rumble.
We're already on Rumble. We don't
Is
have to
all our
switch.
videos on Rumble?
No.
We gotta get all our videos on Rumble. We get them all on Rumble. That way, just in case we can't get shut down or anything. Get all our videos on Rumble.
Stats and earnings. Let's see how much I made.
Hear what I said?
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna put them all on Rumble?
Well, it's easy for you to say because you do fuck all. You sit here and talk. You want me to do all the work? How about
Show
that?
me how to do the work and I'll do it with you. Show me how. I don't know how to do this stuff. You showed me how, I would help you.
Effective cost.
You hear what I said, Luke?
Sir Doyle, you can't even do a YouTube show. That's the easy part. You set the phone up and you press record.
Just show me what to do. Give me a course and I'll help you. I'll help you with the show, from the show, everything. Just show me what to do. It's not that I'm incompetent, it's that I don't know what to do.
You want me to do everything for you.
No.
If you really wanted to do it, you do like this. Boom. How to. Search Google. It's fucking easy. What do you think I do? You think I have somebody that I go, teach me to do this, teach me to do this? I look it up myself.
You don't have a learning disability, I do.
Okay, so how am I going to teach you if you have a learning disability?
Because
You think
I
I'm
can
gonna
learn from a teacher that knows what they're doing. I can learn from
You can learn from Google. You want me to do everything and don't.
I just want you to teach me, that's all.
No, I can't teach you. You're fucking 60 years old, bro. Or whatever, 50 years old.
60.
You're 60 years old. It's too late, man.
Not too late. I could learn.
Yeah, prove me wrong.
Well, start showing me and I'll prove you wrong.
No.
See, you
Why
said
won't somebody learn themselves and they want somebody else to do everything for them? Low self-esteem. Why can't some people do things by themselves? They're so accustomed to being everything done for them. Why is it so hard to do things by myself? Some people struggle to do things by themselves because they're not used to it. Mental health conditions. Why is it so hard for me to do anything? Due to stress, overwhelmed, unable to do anything. Mental health, lack of energy and motivation. So you want to put it on me so it gives you an excuse not to do anything. I will start from now on and upload my whole channel to Rumble. But I just don't like when people tell me what to do. Sorry.
All right.
You say you got to do this, got to do that.
It's just a suggestion.
You can ask.
Well, what do you think I'm doing? I'm asking. I'm not saying I'm not telling. I know you don't tell you what to do. I'm asking. I'm making suggestions. I'm making suggestions. You said I could make suggestions.
Wait a second. I'm gonna see why I just got triggered.
You told me I could make suggestions.
Wait.
See why I just got triggered. If you go on it. Well, here's the thing.
We might have to switch to Rumble. We might have to switch to Rumble. We're already on. Is all our videos on Rumble? No. Get all our videos on Rumble.
Gotta get them.
Get them all on Rumble. That way you go like, just in case we can't get shut down or anything. Get all our videos on Rumble. That's it.
I don't hear a question.
Well, I meant to. I said you can't get shut down if you do it. You can't get shut down.
No, wait, that was a question. Hold on. Are you gonna put them all on Rumble? Okay, my bad.
It's easy for you to say because you.
Londo says, leave Sodora alone. Show him what to do. Carmen says, Luke, you'll never get your channel monetized. Yeah, that's why I haven't really deleted all my old videos. I don't think they're gonna monetize it anyway. So, see, the thing about monetization, I'm gonna actually give a response to this, even though I know you're trolling. The thing about monetization is, you either have to do ads, which I'm not gonna do, because YouTube ads are for bullshit that I don't promote. Or you have to have products that you can sell. And that's what I'm going to do. But I want to sell my own products. Too many conspiracies for YouTube terms of service. Yeah, that's true. Let's see.
Yeah, but you know what?
What kind of conspiracies can you talk about on YouTube? Misinformation, fake news. YouTube channels with conspiracy content are fertile. I think you're wrong. Carmen.
They are fertile.
Carmen douche.
Yeah. No, fertile isn't. No, what do you call that when they say it breeds? Is that fertile?
Yeah.
It is. They are fertile.
Conspiracy theories thrive on YouTube. New study.
I told you.
A new study by social media researchers at University of Sydney has found conspiracy theories are thriving on YouTube.
That's what I said.
Despite the platform's efforts to harden posting rules. Okay, so douchebag is actually accurate because YouTube is trying to limit them, but
they all go.
The comments covered topics such as Bill Gates' hidden agenda, his role in vaccine development and distribution, his body language, his connection to convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein, 5G network harms, and ideas around Gates controlling people through human microchipping and the mark of the beast. The results suggest that during COVID-19 pandemic, YouTube's comments feature, just like anonymous message boards, 4chan and 8kun, may have played an underrated role in conspiracy theories growing and circulating.
He just doesn't want people coming after him, that's all. He just want people coming after him on this.
Dr. Joanne Gray, researcher at University of Sydney, said, we found that the process of developing a conspiracy theory is quite social. People come together and socially join the dots or share new pieces of information that they use to build conspiratorial narratives. The social media platforms' current approaches to content moderation are not good at detecting this kind of social conspiracy theory. This one.
Who's that?
Steph Lee.
Who is that? Someone come calling you. Some kind. She's pretty too.
Like
Oh, what a treasure it would be to tantalize your feet
She
with
called you?
my tongue for nights on end.
This is Instagram. So.
Best medieval upper
Well,
body.
she's contacting you, so
That'd be the
that's
guy
good.
with the mute
And she's
phone.
pretty.
Instagram
Hey, Gary.
is
Did you eat
She's a
or
pretty
drink?
girl contacting you.
she's not contacting.
You should
No?
eat your water.
Yeah, you should like that.
That's what
Well,
I'm doing right here.
You
I'm
should
gonna
get
eat
you.
like
Look at that.
1 cup of water a day. I try to eat a lot of fruits and vegetables because the water here is already, you might know it is structured. Some of you are trying to ionize and structure water. Well, it's already structured here. So if I take water in my body also has to structure it. So you absorb more and you get the nutrients to it. And, you know, we've been told this is bad because there's sugar in it. This is not bad for you. This is good for you.
There you go.
Yeah.
We just ate.
I told you conspiracy theories are a big time.
I've been dreaming of what you're sucking.
The only reason why I had the 800 views that I had, 800 subscribers that I had in the short time I had them is because I was doing conspiracy theory and people were picking up on it. The only reason why it got deleted is because Bill Gates got offended.
Hospital Gate is enough conspiracies, he says.
Or whatever time you are
Who said that?
in.
This guy?
Everyone.
No, this guy in the chat.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, brother. How are you?
Oh, Hospital Gate's enough harmful misinformation.
Hi, good morning. How are you?
It's not harmful.
Oh, so
information.
he wants me to delete Hospital Gate videos.
Don't delete Hospital Gate videos. What are you talking about?
Carmen says that.
Carmen, you don't know what you're talking about. Carmen, you don't know what you're talking about. Hospital Gate is what made his channel. We're a team, right?
I already said I don't care.
What he said, you mean? You don't care what he said?
About not having the channel monetized because I was gonna do it their way anyway. I was gonna do it my own way.
Yeah.
Carmen
Well,
new here. Carmen's kind of new because he's a fan. He's somebody who came after the Stuttering John crew. So once Legend talked about us on the
Yeah.
Stuttering John show, you know, nothing against Stuttering John. I actually want to help him in his training. But you know, like the type of people that are into like Stuttering John and Howard Stern, they're
Yeah.
trolls. And they look for negative attention.
Yeah, but you know what? John didn't say anything bad about Hospital Gate, and neither did Howard.
I'm
And
talking
neither
about
did John.
this dude that's commenting now.
I know. He's just one person. He's just one person.
One just wants to know, if he's new here, and I'm telling him where he came from. Came from the Stuttering John crew. That's all. I'm not saying anything bad about Stuttering John. I'm just saying,
Oh no, John's a good guy.
It's the type of fan base that's, they cause trouble and stuff. Alright, so the last thing we'll do is contact this anonymous. So we'll make a post.
What's anonymous says?
This says you're Anon News. It says we're anonymous, we're Legion, we do not forgive, we do not forget.
Okay, this
Respect us.
is where we're gonna have to initial apology to James Stark and David Warren because those people are very angry, were very angry at me, and they were coming after me on this. So we gotta.
But you said that on the video, so let's just link the video up.
Okay. Now we give a brief description that we're a good cause.
We'll give a brief description and
That
say,
and link the video.
And
link the video. Say that we're a good cause. And we'll give a brief description of what the cause is, okay?
alright, so
It's the same description we gave the other guy. Same description. That's good enough, right? It's the exact same description we gave the other two. It's the exact same description we gave the other two.
can't make money your way. How do you know?
You know what?
What makes you the expert?
I'm going to defend Lukey here. Because first I was getting offended what you said about my show. But now I'm getting offended about what you're saying about Lukey.
Camera's over there.
Lukey is a person...
You can sit there. Just turn when you speak.
Lukey is a person who does things his way. And he's very good at it. The only person I think that you should do over him is Jesus Christ. Otherwise, it's Lukey's way or the highway. Because Lukey knows what he's doing. And you don't tell Lukey that you're not gonna do it his way. He's not gonna do it his way because he's all the more determined to do it his way when you tell him that. And he's very good at doing it his way. He's better than Frank Sinatra. The only person I put the way up before is Jesus Christ. Otherwise, I'm gonna do it Lukey's way. Ching, ching.
Not that it has to be my way or the highway. It's just that
Can't tell him he's not going to do it his way and that his way is wrong. What if we said that about you?
it's not a TV pilot, Londos, either. Londos, you don't get it either. I'm not saying I won't delete videos about pee drinking or whatever.
Yeah, I agree with you. That I agree with him on. The pee drinking, I agree with him on. That's about the only thing I agree with. I agree with him on that.
I'm
That's,
saying I won't delete videos. Alright, so what are we writing to Anonymous again?
okay, the same description you wrote to the other two people.
Okay, but we have to redo it. So, we'll say, Sir Doyle was cheated out of trillions
Hundreds of trillions of dollars.
of dollars. Oh wait, of
Hundreds of trillions of dollars.
cheated out of a royal fortune. That's what you said.
Well,
A
possible.
royal out of his royal fortune, and need your help to get it back.
Property, real estate, and assets.
And
Property, real
and
estate.
wants your help to get back his stuff, like you said.
Also, do you remember what he also said?
And wants
Wants
your help.
to expose
Wait, to get back his property,
real estate and asset.
comma, real estate, comma, and assets, period.
Also,
Also,
to expose
wait, semicolon, also, comma, to expose
human trafficking
human trafficking,
in Nassau County Medical Center,
right?
South Nassau, Creedmoor,
Well, hold on, Nassau County Medical Center,
Creedmoor,
South
Nassau,
Maybe,
Creedmoor.
maybe we can shorten this. He said expose human trafficking in what's like a catch-all word? The medical system?
The medical system, yeah. The medical system.
Medical system by high-ranking politicians.
High-ranking politicians, which there was footage of. Which
High-ranking, hold on, politicians.
and
including presidents.
okay. Oh yeah, and
U.S.
and what do you people?
presidents.
And what do you call politicians? And politicians and
Presidents?
what do they call that?
Public officials.
Public officials.
Yeah.
Some presidents. Okay. Also, one more thing. There is live footage of this human trafficking.
Hold on, period. There is video footage. All right, now we only
Okay.
have 10
and
characters left.
One more thing.
We only
There
have
was
10
also-
we only have 10 letters left.
There was also a
So
show.
there was also we already over. You can't write it.
Show. Show.
There's video footage.
Yeah,
Period.
okay, wait.
We can't write anything else. It doesn't fit. A tweet can only have 100 letters.
Okay, now what about the apology?
I'm
I'm
gonna
issue.
link the video. So
Okay.
let's go. Colon and let's see. Live and link here. Share. Copy link. Alright, now if this is too long, I'm gonna have to shorten the tweet. Yep.
Okay, shorten it.
Upgrade to premium. So 15 letters we gotta delete. Sir Doyle, Sir Doyle cheated out of royal fortune.
Okay.
Wants help to get back property, real estate, assets.
And money.
Also expose human trafficking. We'll delete human. Expose trafficking in
Healthcare system.
in medical system by high-ranking public officials, including U.S. presidents. There's video footage.
Okay.
How's that?
Perfect.
Okay, you're Anon News.
I am.
Let me actually copy this and see if there's other accounts that we can.
Did you send the videos?
Yeah, I sent the link
Okay. Oh, I should delete Hospigate.
to the video. Yeah, anonymous. You're Anon Central. Here's another one.
Why are you reading on Central? What did you mean by that?
Anon Central is the Twitter account.
Is that bad?
It's called @YourAnonCentral. It's another. We support the weak against the powerful and stand for justice. Our values are the following: human rights, autonomy and self-governance, resistance against tyranny, humane society, and actions.
That's what they say.
That's the account. So we can, let's see, we can.
Did they take it? Did they want to do it?
I just sent a message. That's all. And I sent another message to this one.
Did you send both shows, this show and the other show?
I started with the first one. You know, I can send more of it.
Okay. The first one's good. The first one's good. I'm glad you got everything on Rumble. I'm really glad. Because that way they can't really touch us.
All right. People. The Anon movement, okay. Can post to this guy.
Just copy what we already, the same footage, the same thing you just did.
These are just
We should send the same scriptures to each one.
yeah. Notifications. Introverted outdoorsman follow. Okay, so that's one of our. What's up, introverted outdoorsman? See you. See you on Twitter there, bro.
Not only we're gonna get what we want, but we're gonna make our platform big. I got some good ideas, and one of my great ideas was to contact these people.
All right. What do you want to do now? Work out or jam?
Well, I want to work out because I want to get in shape. You know, I like jamming, but
Well, good.
don't you think we should work out instead?
Yep.
I said it right then. I said it right. If I said jam, it would have been wrong, right?
Yeah. You can do either. We're into both.
Okay.
All right, guys. We're going outside to work out.
You know, maybe we should jam. You want to jam?
Yeah, go with your first instinct.
All right. And then when we're done working out, we might be able to jam.
I think I'm gonna go to bed early tonight, but we'll see. See how I feel.
I can't believe we pulled this off, Lukey.
We'll see. We definitely started. You know what? I actually gotta pee.
Now that everybody's going on Rumble, That's going to help us too. It's going to help us keep our show, you know?
Yeah.
Because if we kept it on YouTube, he was trying to get rid of us. He can't get rid of us because we're on Rumble too. He can only get rid of us on YouTube. He can't get rid of us, period. We're on Rumble too. Loki, if they would ask us to do something illegal, it might be something that we can never be caught doing. We'd have to ask, is this something that we're sure not to get caught doing? It might be something that they might be doing.
Wow.
That they might be really doing the illegal thing and we can't really get caught.
Hey man, if that's how you want to live your life, do it.
Hey, look at all these people that stole from me. That I want to help everyone with this money. Sometimes you got to go against the grain because otherwise people will walk all over you. It says in the Bible that it says, "Blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law." It says that in the Bible. Blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law. These people stole all this money from me. They hurt all these people. They gave these people psychotropic drugs. They're doing horrible things. So if I dare to be out of the law just once and do some minor thing that's going to stop all these people from doing these major horrible things, what's so bad about it?
What's so bad about it is they're gonna get locked up, man.
Look, I'll risk that. You don't have to, but I will.
Right, well,
if they ask us do something illegal, I'll say I'll do something illegal.
All right, that's on you then, bro.
And if I go away for a misdemeanor to stop all the shit that's going on,
That's on you.
then I'll do it. I'll do something minor to stop all this major chaos that's going on.
Sammy says money is the root of all evil.
When in Rome, no, money's not the root of all evil. The love of money is. Obviously, I don't have the love of money. I can get my bag.
We're just working out.
I don't want to get my workout clothes on.
Oh.
Obviously, I don't have the
All right,
love
go
of money,
change then.
Sammy.
Go change.
Because I want to help people with this money.
All right.
So therefore, I don't love the money. The people that stole it from me love it.
The people that stole it from him love it, he said. Oh, guys. What's wrong with me? Why do I get triggered so easy? Oh, Sir Doyle just wants to be a person. I guess that's why I have a thing about making money. I was taught that money's evil. I was trained that money's evil. So I don't know. I don't think I'm lazy. Am I lazy? Is that why I abandoned my kids so I didn't have to work? Is that what's going on here? Holy. Just somebody kill me. What a piece of shit. Literal deadbeat. God damn, I can't be alone with my thoughts. I'm gonna hang myself. Oh fuck, I shouldn't say that. That's why I think that's the real reason why YouTube took me down for a week. I mentioned the S word, you know? Hold
You know
on.
what I mean? Well, for the wicked is laid up for the just.
He doesn't
If this is my money, and they have it, and he said the wicked, and I'm the just who it's laid up for. The wealth of the wicked is laid up for the just. And if I had the love of money, I wouldn't want to be helping people with this money. They don't want to help people with this money. They want to hurt people with it. And it's not theirs to do it with. It's mine. It's laid up for me to just. And if I have to do something slightly illegal to stop these bastards, you know what? Blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law.
No.
It says it in the Bible.
That's a misquote.
No, it's not.
The quote is
Don't tell me he's a misquote. I know the quote in the Bible. Quote in the Bible. I read the
the
Bible.
quote is give Caesar what's due Caesar.
The quote
That
also.
means if
the
you go
quote
against-
also
Look,
is.
he's talking over me. I can't
No,
speak.
because you're saying something wrong. It says give to Caesar belongs to Caesar, dear government. But it also says, blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law. It says that.
Came off negative? No, he didn't come off negative.
It says, blessed is he who sometimes.
I was talking
dares to-
about,
You know what? I swear on
some
my
of the
God,
trolls.
I swear on my God, may God strike me dead if it doesn't say that somewhere in the Bible. May God strike me dead if that passage isn't somewhere in the Bible.
Guys,
Blessed
somebody
is
look it
he who's something. I'm not worried because I know it's there.
Somebody
Who
look that up. Hold on.
sometimes dares to be out of the law.
I'm looking it up. Hold on. Blessed is he who sometimes
Dares to be out.
dares to be out
of the law.
of the law. 1 Corinthians? No, wait. If any of you has a grievance against another, how dare he go to law before the unrighteous instead of before the saints? That's not the right word.
No. Blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law.
Blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law. That's not coming up.
It's there. It's in the Bible. My God, strike me dead if it's not in there. It doesn't have to be on the internet. It has to be in the Bible.
What are you doing, bro? Where are you going?
It doesn't have to be in the internet. It has to be in the Bible. A lot of things on the internet are messed up.
Oh, John has trolls for sure. Yeah. That's all right. Whatever. I'm used to it.
Blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law. Pick up
Say it
a Bible
again.
and study it hard.
Pick it up yourself, man, because you're the one who says it exists and it's not there.
I said also, may God strike me dead if it doesn't say it.
What does that mean? Because you're still
That
alive,
means
that
I
means it's true?
read it. Do you believe him? Do you think I'm a liar?
I think you're...
To prove to you that it's there?
I think that
Unless you think I'm a liar, then it's there because
You don't think you're a liar,
read it.
you could be
I
mistaken.
read it. No, I didn't mistake anything. It said exactly this in the Bible.
Why would
Blessed-
it come up on an internet search?
I don't know. A lot of things don't come up in just such. You look up things about me, it doesn't come up because they're trying to hide it.
How about this? Get a Bible from your church, bring it here, and show me. And
I'll tell you what.
How about
I'll
that?
ask my pastor to help him. Or the deacon in my church to help me find it.
he deals with it well. Yeah, I mean, I've been on YouTube for a few years, and after what my ex-girlfriend said to me, there's not really much that somebody could say to me that's gonna ruffle my feathers. I mean, even if it's true, even if I am a deadbeat, you know. How many times can you hear something?
You're not a deadbeat.
Public figure.
Do you
All right, while you're saying, I'm going to show you the first exercise, okay? It's called the Indian. So you grab it anywhere from
Not
here
everything's
to
in
here.
the internet. Not everything's in the internet.
Okay.
The other thing, I have a music career. That's not in the internet.
Okay,
Because they're
now
trying to hide
hold
it.
on. Watch this. Ready? So you start with it
Yeah.
pointed up. You turn it.
Yeah.
So you're getting your forearm. You come around your head.
Yeah.
Don't hit your head. And back to the front.
Yeah.
Now, go the other way. Same thing. Turn it. Come around your head. And back to the front. That's one. Ready? One way. The other way. Two. One way. The other way.
Gotcha.
Three. One way. The other way. Four. One way. The other way. Five. Okay, now the other hand. I'm going to go first. Ready? One way.
Do you think I would lie to you?
No, I said that already. I said you're
Okay,
mistaken.
and I'm telling you, it said
One.
exactly this in the Bible when I read it.
I'm saying you're mistaken.
No, it's not. You can't mistake
Two.
somebody. Some things can be mistaken, some things can't. I'm saying word for word.
Three.
May God strike me down dead. If word for word,
Four.
it doesn't say this in the Bible. Blessed is he
Five.
who sometimes dares to be under the law. Do you like? Okay. Do you like Martin Luther King?
Yeah.
He's an outlaw. He'll tell you that.
Public figure.
He's an outlaw. Martin Luther King is the first person who will tell you he's an outlaw. He says to change the law, sometimes you have to break the law. That's spoken by Martin Luther King. That's the words of Martin Luther King.
so
I'm an
say
outlaw. And sometimes to change the law, you have to break the law. That's why I'm noted for breaking the law. Read up on that.
Okay. Martin Luther King.
Says sometimes
Count it.
sometimes you have to break the law to change the law.
Got to count it when you come around. So one way, then the other way, around your head. I don't hear you counting.
2,
Oh, God.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What about vigilantes? They break the law and they help people. 1.
Yeah, well, I'm not a vigilante. I'm just a rebel.
That's what a vigilante is. It's a rebel. Yeah. When you rebel, you're doing a vigilante.
You think you know everything.
You
man.
can't have it both ways. You can't
What's
say
the difference
you
between a
can't
rebel
say-
and a vigilante?
You can't say I'm not a vigilante. I'm just a rebel. You can't say
Here you
that.
go. Ready? What's the difference between a vigilante
Not much.
and a rebel?
Not much.
Why is it not coming up here?
Because there's not much difference. If there's any. See, there's not any difference. If there is a difference, it's not much. A rebel and a vigilante go hand in hand.
Okay, hold on. Let's.
You're rebelling.
What's the definition of a rebel?
Somebody who rebels against the law.
Here's the definition of rebel. A person who rises in opposition or armed resistance against an established government or rule.
Yeah, which is the law. Established government.
Okay, rises in opposition
Against
or
the-
armed
against the
resistance.
government.
Can you stay away from the garbage back there? Just stay
Against
over
the
here.
government. Rising up against the government. That's a vigilante. That's against the
Okay,
law.
hold on. Now, a rebel is a person rises in opposition against the government. Okay? Now,
Which is the law.
definition of vigilante.
Here's the
Vigilante.
definition of vigilante. A member of a self-appointed group of citizens who undertake law enforcement in their community without legal authority, typically because the legal agencies are thought to be inadequate.
There's really not much difference, is there? There's
They
really not much
decide-
difference.
They decide on their own to stop crime and to punish criminals.
There's really not much difference, is there?
Man.
You're going. What do you
Vigi-
think that?
what
What,
it
do you think
seems
Anonymous is going to ask me to do? They're going to ask me to rise up against the government. That's what they're going to ask me to do.
What it seems like is a vigilante is against crime and a rebel is against the government.
Yeah, which, what do you think the government does? The rebels against the government because the government are all criminals.
Okay, hold on. Legend says Psalms 118.
Oh, we found it.
Let's look it up.
Thank you,
Psalms
Legend.
118. Legend. Give thanks to the Lord, for he's good. His love endures forever. Let Israel say his love endures forever. Let the house of Aaron say his love. Give thanks unto the Lord, for he is good, because his mercy endureth forever. Talking about? It's not it.
It's there. And you know
All right,
what?
now, what you didn't do on this exercise is rotate your hand. Watch.
Okay.
You're just going like this.
Yeah.
You have to go like this,
Okay.
and then come around.
Gotcha.
Boom.
All right.
1.
Okay.
2. 3.
Legend, if you can find where it says that in the Bible, when Lukey and I cash in, I'll buy you a Rolls Royce when we cash in. If you can find that in the Bible.
2.
That's after we cash in. You'll get a Rolls Royce from me. After we
3.
cash in, if you can find that in the Bible.
4. 5.
And you know about the Doyle word. It started with your uncle. Remember the Doyle word? I'm just like your Uncle Donald. It's my word. We cash in. You find that in the Bible, we'll give you a Rolls Royce.
Okay. Nice. And then go back the other way. There you go. Nice. Come all the way back to the front. Good. Back the other way. Back to the front. 2. Yep. Nice. 3.
4. This is harder.
4.
5.
And
5.
all the way, all the way. 5. Switch hands. Boom. All the way around. 1.
2.
Boom. You gotta go back around the other way. So go in front of your face.
4.
Go in front of your face this time. Other way, other way.
5.
Go around this way. Yep. And turn it. This way. Alright. I'll show you. One more set.
Remember, John, it's blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law. If you find that in the Bible, when Lukey and I cash in, it's the Doyle word. Well, your Uncle Donald always kept his word. There might have been one time he didn't keep his word. It was when he wanted to sell somebody asked him to sell him the carry limo franchise, and he couldn't do it. Otherwise, did not your Uncle Donald always keep his word? Even in the rackets, they always had that because it came from Donald Gregory Doyle. Your uncle always kept his word. So I will. When Lukey and I cash in,
2.
we will give you a Rolls Royce if you find that in the Bible for us.
3. 4.
He's going to find it. My cousin's going to find it.
5. Is that just for your cousin, or can anybody find it?
My cousin or the first one that finds it.
First one that finds it getting the Rolls Royce.
After we cash in. After Luke and I cash in.
James says Sir Doyle's going to be ripped in 6 months. Not the way he trains, bro. This man talks more than he works.
Okay, this side, right?
Either side. You can start. Start
2, 3,
There you go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's how much is 10.
Right, but each direction is 1, so it's actually 5.
1.
So boom, back the other way. 1. Boom. Now go across that way. Yep, and turn it over your head.
1.
Over your head. Yeah, there it is, finally. Yep.
3.
Okay, and now back the other way.
4.
Yep, and now back that way.
5.
Over your head. There you go. Back that way.
6.
Yep, back that way.
7.
Nice.
8.
Yep.
9.
Nice. One more.
10.
Yeah, nice. Drop it.
I got a gut on me. I got a belly on me. I got to get rid of it.
Oh, God, it's my dream girl.
Who's that? She sent you something?
Nah, she just posts, but kind of looks like my girlfriend.
Oh.
Like
still
a
with her?
younger.
Are you still with her? She looks like her?
Somewhat. Blonde hair.
Wow.
Pretty face.
A face like that?
Yeah, face like that.
Tits like that?
Yep.
Wow. How old is she?
This one?
No, your girlfriend.
My girlfriend's my age.
How old is she?
This girl, she's in her 20s.
Your girlfriend's in her 40s and she looks that good?
Well, she looks older than this.
Is that
but
her too?
This is the same girl. Yeah, her name
Wow,
is Taylor.
God.
Fucking perfect. This is my dream. Rolyat on Instagram, guys. Rolyat. That's my dream girl.
Remember, the first one
girlfriend's
that
my
finds
dream
that
girl,
in the
but,
Bible,
you know.
starting whether it's my cousin or anybody else in the chat, finds that in the Bible, when we cash in, which we got anonymous working on it already, we're going to give you a Rolls Royce when we cash in. And for John to know, it's the Donald Gregory Doyle word. Remember your Uncle Donald's word? Broken once. His word was only broken once because he was dying of cancer. And he was supposed to sell his franchise, car franchise, to this man. And my mother needed to sell it fast. And another person was offering more money, and he was offering it right away. And my mother said she couldn't afford to let my father not break his word this time. And you know what? Shows you what evil most of my mother is. Because my father wasn't going to break his word. He was still going to sell it to this guy. My mother did that to him.
All right.
So, otherwise, he never broke his word. And John, you know it's true.
All right, so guys, watch this. We're going from here to here. Here to here. Here we're hitting the lats. Here we're hitting the upper chest. Okay?
Okay.
So that's on the push-up here. I'll go first.
Remember, John, the Doyle word. It's never been broken.
That one time doesn't count because it was the mom that did it.
Well, she influenced him, and he was dying of cancer. He was getting real sick.
We don't count that.
You don't count that, do you?
No, I don't count that.
Because he was sick. He didn't know what he was doing.
No, he wasn't himself. It was like in Lord of the Rings when that evil priest is whispering in the king's ear and the king's dying.
Yeah.
And he fucking, what is it, Worm Tongue? I think his name is Worm Tongue.
I don't know. My mother was a worm.
And your mom is Worm Tongue.
I know you don't like me saying that about your Aunt Penny, John, but she's a worm.
All right, ready? These are the best type of push-ups. Ready? So hands to hips.
Okay.
Hands over your head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Will I take the gut in? I take the gut down?
10.
Will I take the gut down?
Will this take the gut down? What's going to take the gut down is pooping.
Well, will that help take the gut
That's
down?
why we did the salt and
Because
lemon.
I do have to go to the bathroom. Will that help take the gut down?
1. Working out builds muscle.
Will it give me a 6-pack
2.
once the guts out? When guts down?
That's called spot reduction. People mistakenly think that working out is going to give them a 6-pack.
What gives me a
4.
6-pack? What gives me a 6-pack?
Like I said, pooping.
Pooping does that? In other
5.
words, we automatically have muscle there. We just have to show it.
Exactly. 6.
Well,
7. 8. 9. 20. Shit keeps moving. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. You could do
I don't
10.
know why my mother was so greedy for that.
10 to
money
25.
For that car company, because my father left, so all that money that she stole from me, she had planned on stealing it all that time. What does she care about that extra money from the car company? She's evil. She did all that to steal the money from me, even put him to his death. And then she wanted the car company money too.
Sheesh.
What kind of greed is that? The woman was stealing hundreds of trillions of dollars from an inheritance. And yet a little bit of money, well, a few $100,000 on a car company, she wanted him to break his word? What kind of greedy person is that? That's greed. And nobody knew she was doing that at this time. This is the time when my father died, nobody knew there was that money. But she knew the whole time. So what did she care about the little bit of $100,000 for that car company? I mean, is that stupid?
Yep.
She's not only evil and greedy, but she's not too bright. 1,
Nice. Hands to hips, hands over
2,
your head.
3. How am I doing? 4. Am I doing good? 5.
Good. More action
6.
from your shoulders, not so much from your hips.
7.
You want to bring your hips down, but also your arms. There you go.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Nice.
I hate to say this, John, but your Aunt Penny is a greedy woman. She is. Do you remember that movie? What's that movie called again? Epic. Remember the white bitch in Epic? Your Aunt Penny's the white bitch. He'll probably agree with me anyway. He probably see if he's mad at me or agrees with me.
Still, the last chat is James saying you're going to be ripped in 6 months.
I guess
You're right, James.
Legend doesn't want to say it because he doesn't want to get caught saying it. I understand. He doesn't want anybody to see him on the chat saying that about his Aunt Penny. It might cause him trouble.
1.
But you notice he's not saying I'm wrong. He's just not commenting.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Come on.
We could do it. I did 15. You could do at least 20.
10. 11.
I know you.
I'm gonna keep going. Hold on. Nothing wrong with knee push-ups, guys. When you can't do anymore, it's called a drop set. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18.
The white bitch. The white
19.
bitch.
20.
What did my
One.
my aunt's gonna say about me calling her sister-in-law the white bitch?
2, 3, 4.
John, your mother and my mother are Bonnie and Clyde. Your mother and my mother are Bonnie and Clyde.
Thelma and Louise.
Thelma and Louise is called?
Oh, really?
What do you say?
This Sammy says he's doing smoothies. He's cleaning you out.
Who's that?
Throw some aloe in there. I don't do pineapple. I would do melon instead because pineapple's a hybrid.
Okay.
I know it's pretty popular and sweet. I would do some other fruit. But add some aloe in there. It's gonna reduce the flavor, the sweetness. So you can add natural honey. I have a whole, actually I have 2 books of smoothie recipes. So that's cool though that it's helping you poop. What kind of blender do you have, Sammy? What kind of blender? Ninja, Vitamix, Blend Tech, Hamilton Beach. What kind of blender are you working with?
19, 20. I did 20. His mother got the medicine under the counter. Under the counter. She was an RN. RNs could get the medicine, but they can't prescribe it. They can inject it and all that stuff, but they can't prescribe it. They can dispense it too, but they can't prescribe it. So the medicine wasn't prescribed. It was taken out of the hospital or the pharmacy from my aunt, and it was given to my mother under the table and fed to me. They were both in on it together. And then when she wanted to prove me incompetent, she went to not a real doctor, someone posing as a real doctor, who was getting a real doctor to co-sign for him, and then prescribing it illegally. And then she had that knee injury thing, where they said, Dr. Legarian, who wasn't a real doctor, Dr. Stanley Reddy was co-signing, he said that thus Richard's medication, although mass motor tics, it also contributes to his mental incompetence. And then before that it said, Richard was first declared incompetent by a doctor in such and such a time, around the time the medicine was prescribed. And then she said, not only mass motor tics would also contribute to my mental incompetence. But then they say that I was first declared incompetent when I was first put on the drugs. So what they're saying, without saying, is that the medicine was causing the mental incompetence.
You got a Ninja? Okay.
They were saying without saying that these drugs were causing the mental incompetence.
Yeah, you can put aloe in a Ninja. The reason why I say it is because you mentioned cleaning the pipes. Aloe is unparalleled. If you can get it. I mean, I can get it at my local Italian market, so it should be pretty simple. Aloe leaf, you take the gel out. If you want a tutorial on, I can show you.
What, Thelma and Louise, you said? Thelma and Louise?
Your
Your mother and my mother are Thelma and Louise. And you know who I am, John? I was the victim. And I think you realize that now.
2.
I'm also giving John information he might not have had before he did what he did. So
3.
It's going to make him change his mind about
4.
what the family did to me.
5. 6. 7.
A lot of people in the family don't know of this stuff. That my
9.
mother and my aunt did this.
10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. A lot of people in the family don't know that this was just a great that they did this.
4.
John, before I was declared incompetent with this medicine, when we get the records, we'll show it to you. I was declared a genius, high genius. I was declared high. You know what high genius is? High genius is not a regular genius. It's Einstein level. High genius. Before they gave me these drugs. They gave me these drugs, John, your mother and mine, under the counter, and I was declared incompetent. Before that, I was high genius. Some of this information you could get from the Nassau County Clerk's office on this case.
Set number 3, one more after this.
Aren't our mothers evil, John? Aren't they evil? Aren't your mother and my mother evil? I'm not just saying your mother, I'm saying my mother too. They're evil. They both did it to me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. The guy's name is Gus Legarian. He's a phony doctor. He had a Dr. Stanley Reddy co-sign for him. When you go to the county clerk's office to look this up, you'll see his name in the scripture. I don't know if my original diagnosis, high genius, is in the county clerk's office, but everything else is. And if you look hard enough, you'll find out that a doctor did declare me high genius. So what they did was drug me to make me less than I was. Those two evil women and those evil psychiatrists couldn't naturally make themselves better than me. So they were determined to make me worse. They did it by drugging me up. Your mother and my mother deny this stuff to this day. But you go to the Nassau County Clerk's office, a lot of this information is there. If not all of it, at least a lot of it. Mineola, Nassau County Clerk's office.
Okay.
Look up the files of a case with Richard Doyle.
Hold on, I'll check the chat after this set. Okay, now another thing I forgot to mention, Sir Doyle.
Okay.
We have to keep the elbows in, pinched. So people do this, boom. See?
Yeah.
All right, so the same thing we do on the wall. We push the back up,
Okay.
chest up. See?
Yeah.
And elbows in. 1, 2, 3,
4,
What's Thelma and Louise?
5. What's a movie?
Was it about bad people?
6. They were kind of like women who got fed up and
No,
killed.
they're not Thelma and Louise. They're not Thelma and Louise. Those people are good people.
They killed 2 men, and then they went on the run. At the end,
No.
at the end of the movie, they jumped off a cliff.
Your mother and my mother
4.
are Bonnie and Clyde.
5, 6,
Because they kill people senselessly. The real Bonnie and Clyde kill people
7.
senselessly.
8, 9.
Your mother
10.
and my mother are Bonnie and Clyde. And when you look at the truth about Bonnie and
12.
Clyde, you'll find out they were
13.
bad people.
14, 15,
They didn't just rob banks, they killed people.
17,
And what your mother and my mother did to me
19.
was like murder. It was a form of murder. Because for those years I was all drugged up, I was dead.
1,
Dead to the world. So what they did to me
2.
was murder. What they did to your
3.
cousin, your mother and my mother, is murder.
4, 5. I'm cooked.
Not only
That's
they
it.
murdered me spiritually, but they murdered my father. Oh, your Uncle Donald. Yes. They were behind the death of your Uncle Donald. They wanted this money so bad, they had to get it from me. But before they got it from me, they had to take out the main person involved. The man who left the money. And that was your Uncle Donald. Your Uncle Donald was up in the hospital. I wasn't allowed up there. I don't know if you were, but I wasn't. At the end, the only 2 people who were still up there was my aunt, your mother, and my mother. And he said that I came all the way up to see him, and he died with a smile on his face. The only thing they said after that is your mother cleaned up the shit that was on the bed when he died. But technically, the only 2 people there were them. He was said to have gotten out of the bed and into the chair and wanted to go to work. What I'm thinking, well, I saw the videos. My mother was laughing at him when he was begging for water. They said, and I saw this on videos, there's all footage of it. They said there was a story about me called How Frank Gotti Jr. Became Richard Stephen Doyle. And it was a story that was supposed to be a Hollywood movie that sure looked like a real story where they mutilated Frank Gotti Jr. after the car wreck and then put him into a little boy's body, which was supposed to be me. They said to my father that they're going to make that movie and what's going on in the hospital with my mother into a Hollywood movie. And nobody was going to catch my mother and your mother for what they did because they were all covered for. And then, if you remember, the paper said your Uncle Donald was a little sick and a little tired. He started screaming, kicking and screaming in the bed, saying, I'm a little sick and a little tired, over and over again before he died. Then they did all this with the incompetency and everything and stole the money.
All right, last set of push-ups.
So, John, whose side do you want to be on? Mine or theirs? Who's the right side? Your mother and my mother murdered your Uncle Donald and killed me spiritually. Murdered me spiritually. Are you gonna let them get away with that, or are you gonna help us? 1.
Count it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 30, 60, 70, 80, 90, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25. Your sister Tracy, your cousin Tracy, knew what was going on, but we agreed to keep her mouth shut so that she could be treated well by the family. That's right, she kept her mouth shut so they would give her a house for her husband, which she ended up blowing in divorce. Another house she ended up blowing in divorce. Every money they gave her, she ended up blowing.
Trump is a high genius, Sammy says.
Trump is cunning. Trump is cunning. He's not a high genius, he's cunning. I can't call him a genius because if you choose evil instead of good, and you choose to perish by a lake of fire, by choosing the evil route, that's not a genius. That's a very stupid person. But the devil has knowledge and ways that he gives to his people, the same as God gives to us. And it's what you call cunning. Donald John Trump is not a genius. He's very, very cunning. However, I was for him when it came to the abortion thing. But he compromised on that. He compromised on that because all he was thinking about was getting elected. So anything good he did was just to get elected. If it didn't get him elected, he didn't do it. He wants power, money, and greed. He has got good policies, some of them, because he knows that's going to get him in the door. And then once he gets in the door, he's going to be a dictator. And he's going to try to rule the world. However, Biden and this other third guy, I don't like either, because they're pro-choice. And a lot of them were involved in child trafficking. And they believe it's okay to murder a child at the womb. All these things are evil. So therefore, none of them get my vote.
You're not voting?
None of them get my vote. None of them. Not Donald Trump, not RFK, and not Biden. None of them get my vote.
You heard it here first, guys. So Doyle's out.
I'm out of the spectrum when it comes to all these people that are doing all these evil things that want to get in the presidency. I'm out. Count me out. If somebody wants to stand up for the children, they got my vote. And that just doesn't just mean RFK. That doesn't just mean stand up for the children with the child trafficking.
Rick Salazar,
it
hey,
means
bro.
to stop the abortion at any cost, as well as stopping the child trafficking. It means all that. RFK, you willing to do all that? I'll get people to vote for you. Give up this pro-choice shit and start promoting pro-life and go after the child traffickers. Do all that and you got my vote. And you got other people's votes, a lot of votes. A lot of votes. You don't do that, you ain't got it more than any others. The first one! I don't care if it's Donald Trump. If he does all that, I'll vote for him. And I hate him. What he did to me in the National Academy Medical Center. But if he wants to put a federal ban on abortion and stop the trafficking in the National Academy Medical Center like he promised to do,
Okay,
I'll
watch
get
this
my
one.
vote.
Watch this one. Ready? So opposite of what we just did, we went from here
Okay,
to
all right.
here. Now we're going here to here.
All right.
All right. So don't pull it up like this. Pull it back.
Okay. I gotta drink
One.
something. You got any water?
2,
After you do this, I get
3.
water.
4, 5, 6.
You know, we don't need a president to do this stuff for us.
7,
We're calling out you anonymous. We can expose
9.
everything.
10,
You know what, guys? I don't need a president.
12,
We're reaching out to people that are going to help us do it ourselves.
14, 15.
We don't need a freaking president to do it.
16, 17, 18, 19,
Blessed is
20.
he who sometimes dares to be out of the law.
1, 2,
Remember, the first one to find
3,
that in the Bible gets a
4,
Rolls Royce when we cash in.
5.
No one found it yet?
1, 2,
I would have my pastor's find. I'm having my pastor
3,
find it. My pastor
4.
can find it. No, my deacon. I'll have my deacon find it.
6,
He finds everything in the Bible.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Put it this way.
I'll get
Is
it.
lying wrong? Is lying a sin?
Yes.
Okay. What if the Gestapo were coming and they were after me, and you knew, and I was hiding somewhere, and you know all you had to do was lie to them and say I was somewhere else, and they would go away? Would you do it? Would you do it? Or would you say no, he's in there? Or would you lie to them and send them somewhere else?
I would get, do they have guns?
Yeah.
I'm going to take their gun and shoot you.
Actually, you would lie to them and tell them I was somewhere else, wouldn't you? You know what that means? Blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So, right there, you would lie to get them to go away, right?
I would get their gun and shoot you myself.
So you know what I'm saying now, right? Now you know what I'm saying, why sometimes you have to break the law to change it.
All right. Julian's free, yeah. I was reading something today how Julian Assange is actually a fake, and that he's from a religious cult
Is murder wrong?
of Nazis.
Is murder wrong?
Yep.
If you were at war with me, you're at war, and we're at war, and the enemy soldier is going to shoot me, and all you have to do is murder the guy to stop him from shooting me, would you do it?
That's a good question because there's a movie about this guy who wanted to help out in World War II, and he didn't want to shoot anybody, so he became a field nurse.
Yeah, but suppose somebody was shooting at me, and you had a gun.
And I jumped in front of you and acted as a human
Or
shield.
suppose you didn't have that option.
1.
Suppose you didn't have that option. Suppose the only option you have is to pull out your gun and shoot the guy. What would you do?
3. I would shoot.
You would shoot him. You would shoot him. Blessed is he who
4.
sometimes dares to be out of the law.
5. 6.
So if the Gestapo were after
7.
me, you would lie to
8.
get him to go somewhere else.
9.
If they were shooting at me, you would shoot.
10.
Blessed is he.
Well, I'm not saying I don't agree with you. I'm saying it's not in the Bible.
It is in the Bible.
1.
It is in the Bible.
Not according to Google. 2.
Google's not always right.
3.
Google is not always right.
5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 20. 1.
I have a whole music career. I was famous. They have my music
3.
in Casino Cafe
4.
and have it at Far Rockaway. You know, you Google that, you can't find
5.
it anywhere.
Because
You
it was
go-
before the internet.
But the thing is no, doesn't matter. They would have it in the internet. They have things all over the internet. They don't want people to know who I am.
Yeah, Hacksaw Ridge. That was the name of the movie.
They don't want people to know
Decent
who
movie.
I am.
The Spider-Man dude.
Just like they don't want people to know it says that in the Bible. Because people like us are going to take it and ride with it. They want us to think that the Google's right so that we don't try to
3.
stop their nonsense.
4.
Remember, Google is for all these assholes. They're backed up by all these assholes that are doing this shit.
6.
You know?
7.
Google is bought by people like what's his name?
10.
What's his name?
I'm not going to answer anymore. I answered you about 10 times, and you see, this is more.
I got a mental block on
This
it.
is you just having everybody do everything for you. 11. 12. 13. You don't want to remember because you know somebody's going to answer it for you. 13. 14. It's not
Bill
a mental
Gates.
block.
Bill Gates.
15.
People like Bill Gates, Donald Trump, all these people are what created
17.
Google. Google doesn't have everything.
19.
You can't find everything on Google like they say.
1.
That's a lie from hell. But you
2.
can find everything on Google. You find a lot, but you can't find everything.
4.
They say
5.
you look up anything you find on Google, that's bullshit. You can't find everything on Google. Something they don't want out there, it's not going to show. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Try to find Operation Hospital on Google.
Freeze. No, stay there. Go back. You see?
Yeah.
Down to your hip. Go.
Try to find Operation Hospital.
Yeah, down and up.
1,
There you go. And keep counting. 11, 12,
13,
13.
14. Ready. Okay. Try to find our show on Google. You won't be able to find it. Try to find our show on Google. Try to find Sir Doyle and Master Lukey Hospitalgate on Google. See if you can find it. We're a fairly popular show. See if you can find it on Google. Well, I tried to find it, I couldn't find it. Try to find Master Lukey League of Champions on Google. You might be able to find that. One, 2,
Good. Bend over more.
3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Try to find out Sir Doyle and Master Lukey Hospitalgate. You know what's going to show up? Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Sir Doyle and Master Lukey are not going to show up on Hospitalgate. They're not going to show up on Google. what's going to show up is Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. They're going to act like they made a mistake, like they didn't know anything. Why? Because Bill Gates doesn't want people to know who we are. Just like when I say, blessed is he, sometimes dares to be the laws in the Bible, Bill Gates doesn't want that out either. Because he's with the bad guys. And if the good guys find avenues to get back at him, then it destroys him. So he's not going to tell anybody that.
2, 3.
Also says when in Rome, we do as the Romans do.
6.
Which means somebody's being dirty and nasty with you.
8.
You got to be dirty and nasty back.
9.
Sometimes,
10.
my father said this.
11.
Sometimes
12. 13.
when people are heathens,
15.
sometimes you got to speak their language.
16.
Sometimes when you're
17.
dealing with heathens, you got to speak their language because it's the only thing they understand.
20.
In other words, blessed is he sometimes be a yes, we have
2. 3. 4.
Sometimes when you're dealing with heathens, you got to speak their language because it's the only thing they understand. My father said that. And you know what? That's
Sounds like you just made that up on the spot.
no, my father did that. And as far as blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law, that's in the Bible. And yeah, when you're dealing with heathens,
1.
you got to speak their language. It's
2.
the only thing they understand.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11.
If you knew an evil person that was
12.
married to another evil person, and that evil person
13.
was coming after
14.
your children or your wife,
15.
or many of your children, and you knew his
16.
children were coming after your children,
17.
would you shoot him, his wife, and all his children
18.
to protect your own? Yes, you would.
19.
Because sometimes, blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law.
That's called making up scenarios.
No, it's not. It's a
You just made up something that doesn't happen. It's not true. It's a lie.
But it could happen.
You can't lie to explain the truth.
I'm not lying either. That could happen.
You just made up something.
But it's something that could happen.
Anything can happen.
Exactly. So it's
that
true.
doesn't mean it's true. No.
Yes, it is true.
If
If
something
it
didn't
it's
happen,
true.
if something didn't happen, then it didn't
If
happen.
it did happen that way, would you do it? If some evil person with an evil woman and his evil kids were coming after your family, and you knew that you had to shoot them before they killed you and your family, what would you do?
Self-defense, not against the law.
Boom.
Boom.
Suppose they
Go ahead,
would
make up some more lies.
suppose they were doing it in a way where they came.
He's got to make up some scenario. Look, he's trying to make up the scenario as he speaks.
Okay. Suppose you
As
had,
he speaks, he's making it
suppose
up.
you had to
guys.
murder somebody who was a bad person to stop him from killing good people.
Self-defense. That's the only one.
No, that's not self-defense.
That's the only
A
one that
bad
will hold up
person
to
has
the-
a gun and he says, "I'm going to shoot all these people if you don't get me first." Are you going to get the gun and get him first? Blessed
the
is
cops.
he who
Call
sometimes
the cops.
dares to be out of the law. It's
Call
in
the
the
cops.
Bible.
Call the cops.
Suppose the cops aren't even from Miles.
Suppose.
A lot of
Let's
cops,
make up some
a
more
lot of
scenarios.
times cops aren't there. They're not there when you
It's
need them.
called Sir Doyle's
Suppose
story
the cops
time.
are in on it. A lot of times the cops are in on it.
Sir
What would you do?
Doyle's story
Well, what if the
time.
cops are in on it? A lot of times cops are in on shit like that. You never heard of a crooked cop?
Sir Doyle.
You think all cops are good? You think all cops are good? Sometimes cops are in on it. Sometimes cops are in on it. You think all cops are good?
Sir Doyle.
You live in a fantasy world. You think cops are good. Blessed is he who sometimes. All right, another. Like I said before.
Another made-up scenario. Here we go.
I'm here. But it's something could happen. I'm hidden, and the Gestapo were after me. And all you have to do is lie to get them to go away. You're gonna lie, you're gonna go and shoot me.
The Gestapo now. We're in World War II, guys.
Suppose that were the case. It could have been. Suppose
I'm not going to answer any more made-up scenarios.
it's not a made-up scenario that could happen. Suppose neo-Nazis, that's around today.
Whoa,
Neo-Nazis are
neo-Nazis
after
now.
me, and I'm hiding here. Are you gonna lie to tell them to go somewhere else? Yes, you are.
I'm not going to believe your lies just so you can try to
It's
prove
not
a point.
believe. The lead is all true. Sometimes, blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law. And I don't want to think it is true. This really happened. Martin Luther King was an outlaw. Sometimes he broke the law to change the law. That's true. He even says it. He's an outlaw. He breaks the law to change the law. If the laws are no good and they need to be changed, and there's no other way of changing them but breaking them, Martin Luther King stated that he would break the law. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Martin Luther King sometimes broke the law. He noted for it. What do you think these hackers that we called out to? You would agree that it was good that we called out to them. What do you think they're doing? They're breaking the law to change the law. They're breaking the law to stop worse things from happening. They're hackers. Hackers is technically against the law. But they're doing it to stop criminals from doing awful things to people. Blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law. Anonymous are good people, and people like them. They're trying to catch criminals. But sometimes the only way to catch a criminal is to temporarily be one, to stop them. Because it's like my father said. Sometimes when you're dealing with heathens, you gotta speak their language. It's the only thing they understand. Somebody's trying to blow your head off, and you want to stop them, you gotta say, put the gun to his head. He don't care about your head, he cares about his own. It's the only thing he understands. He's not going to care if you know, please don't blow my head off, please don't blow my head off. The only way to get him to make him care is, okay, you blow my head off, I'm going to blow your head off. And then he'll start caring. He'll put his gun down and get on his knees. Because it's the only thing they understand. You say you're a rebel. Well, that's what a rebel is. A true rebel will sometimes dare to be at the law. A true rebel will dare to be out of the law. And if they ask me to do something,
I stopped listening a while ago.
if they ask me
You're
to,
repeating yourself over and over.
if they ask me to
I
do
got the
something,
point.
if they ask me to do
Last
something
set.
a little illegal to stop the trucks, I'll do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I need water. I'm drying up.
Because you yapping all the time. 8, 9, 10. Mommy, get me water. 11, 12. Where's your bottle, Sir Doyle? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I need more water.
Go cry to mommy, bro. Get your bottle. I need more water. Mommy. 1,
You're mad because I pushed you wrong.
2, 3. I've been saying help yourself the whole night. How am I mad because of what you just said? 4, 5.
Can I go upstairs and get some water?
6, 7. You have to ask permission?
All right.
8, 9. The glass is right by the door there.
Okay.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Message retracted. No, Rick, what happened was I moved my computer setup to the first floor of the apartment. So most of my apartment is on the 3rd floor. The living room is on the second floor. So you go up these stairs right here. There's 2 doors at the top of the stairs. There's the 2nd floor apartment, which is a living room, a bedroom, a kitchen, and a bathroom. And that front door is on the 2nd floor. And then there's also the front door to my apartment, which is the 3rd apartment. So you walk into the living room, and that's where I put my computer setup. That was in the spare room next to my bedroom. The modem is still in the spare room next to my bedroom, which is on the 3rd floor. And when the technicians came last time to move the modem from my bedroom to the spare room, they took the really, really, really long cable. That thing had to be freaking 100 feet long. And I don't know why I let them take it. I guess I thought I wouldn't need it anymore. Either that or it's misplaced. Maybe my dad took it, I don't know. This thing was so long, internet cable. So if I still had that, I could have connected the modem out the window. So look here, you can see it from here. This is the spare room next to my bedroom. That's where the modem is. This window is my living room. So I would have run the cable from there to there, and then on the other side of this room is where my computer is. So the technicians are gonna move it tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. And tomorrow night I have a scheduled consultation with Dr. Jubb. And then Thursday morning, I should be able to do Red Owl News. Dr. Jubb doesn't want me to do it because I guess I'm not a good look for the team. Just looking at my eyebrows, are they even? I don't think they are. Can't hear him. Oh, he's making up scenarios again.
Hit the bat with a gun and shoot the guy, or hit the guy with the bat to get him out of your house. Or you're going to say, Oh, what a friend we have in Jesus. My pastor preaches about that. And he says, you know what? Someone comes into your house. You make sure that you have a weapon in your house. Whether it be a bat or a gun. And he said, I'm a pastor and that's what I do. And he said to me, they come into your house and you think, you don't know if they're going to hurt your family or whatever they're going to do. You take that bat, or that you hit them with that bat, or shoot them with that gun. You don't stand there and say, oh, what a friend we have in Jesus. Well, he goes and robs your house and tries to hurt your family.
Turn the other cheek.
You don't do that when it comes to your family. If you have to protect your family, it says in the, what is this in the Bible? It says in the Bible about an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. There's a place for that. It says in the Bible there's a place for everything. It says in the Bible.
John, the reason is because
a time to die, a time to kill.
Oh God, this guy's quoting the mamas and the papas now. That's not the Bible, Sir
Yes,
Doyle.
it is in the Bible. They got that from the Bible. They got that from the Bible, and may God strike me dead if that's not in the Bible.
Oh man, be careful what you say, man.
I don't know what I'm saying. Look at Ecclesiastes. Look at Ecclesiastes.
I think there's something about what is it?
It says all that in Ecclesiastes.
Translating.
A time to live, a time to
Translating
die,
the Bible and
a time to kill.
You know, instead of taking the Bible word for word, you kind of take and you translate it in your own mind to believe what you want to believe.
Sometimes it is what it says it is. Sometimes
my computer, John, it might have Wi-Fi capabilities, but it's better to have a direct connection.
Okay.
And you need like a wire to go into the
Okay,
PC.
so the neo-Nazis are coming to kill me. You tell
For the streaming.
You lie and tell them to go somewhere else. You're not doing a good thing? You're not saving my life? You're lying?
Londos says you're partially right. And Rick says the pen is mightier than the sword. Do your last set so we can move on. We got one more thing after this.
Sometimes you have no choice, Rick.
Last set of pulls.
And the pen puts people in jail. You know what happens to people in jail?
A time to live. This is Sir Doyle's song. A time to lie. A time to make up stories to prove your point.
5, 6.
A time to
7.
make up verses in the Bible.
10.
Do,
No,
do,
make up verses. It's
do.
there. 11, 12, 13.
John, that's not from
14.
carbs. That's from medication, bro. He's constipated from medication. It's not from carbs. The guy barely eats. Look at the rest of his body. He's skinny. He just has a belly because he doesn't poop enough. It's like a bag with a hole at the bottom.
This is the medicine.
It's from the drugs makes him constipated. It's not from carbs.
Now, I'll tell you something.
He doesn't have fat on his body.
I don't make up things in the Bible.
A time to live, a time to lie, a time for Sir Doyle. He's not gonna cry. A time to make up verses in the Bible.
10,
Do, 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 do.
12, 13, 14.
I think that song is by the Mamas and the Pop. Oh, the Birds, he says. The Birds.
There are no verse in the Bible that I make up. I don't make up
A
verses.
time to live, a time to lie, a time to work out with Master Luke. Oh,
I
man.
swear on the cross that I don't make up things in the Bible.
You can't do that.
Yes, I can. You know why?
You can't.
Because
swear
I'm not
on-
lying. If I was lying, it'd be a swear. But if I'm swearing something that's true, I'll get away with it because it's not a lie.
Come on, Sir Doyle, have some sense.
If I know something's true and I swear on it, and I know for a fact, beyond a shadow of a doubt that it's true, I'll do nothing wrong.
Let's go
And
to the
it
front.
says in the Bible, blessed is he who sometimes dares to be out of the law.
Hey, I'm all about fighting against the government, but I ain't going to jail.
I understand. But if I decide that I want to do something
That's
for
on
them-
you, bro. Go for it. I'm not going to stop you. Stay here. I'm just going to grab something in here. Oh, God. This whole room smells like mouse shit.
Because you know why? The institutions are worse than jail. So if they put me in jail, it's better than being in the psych wards.
No way.
Oh yeah, way.
It's the same.
No, it's not.
How is it different?
Because in jail, they don't drug you.
Yeah, they do.
No. Not if it's not a psychiatric offense. If it's a criminal offense that's not involving psych, they don't. If they think that you're criminally insane, and they get you on a psych charge, then they CPL you and put you in the hospital for criminals, psychiatric problems. But if you're doing something like this, or like they want me to do, and there's no psych involved in it, they're not gonna put you in psych. They're not gonna put you on drugs. They'll put you in jail.
It's windy, so I gotta lean this thing up against the
things that they
pole.
could get me on is misdemeanors. If I go away for a misdemeanor, you know how long that is? It's a couple of days. I'm not even putting-
Misdemeanor?
A misdemeanor.
You can go to jail for years for a misdemeanor.
No, you can't. You go to jail for years for a felony, it's not misdemeanors. I've committed plenty of misdemeanors, and the most I've ever done was a night in jail. Or 3 days in jail.
How long is a jail sentence for a misdemeanor?
A minor
I
misdemeanor.
can't even look at you Google. You're not going to believe it.
A minor misdemeanor.
Class A, maximum 1 year.
Minimum.
Class B, no, maximum.
Minimum, what's minimum?
Class B, maximum 3 months. Unclassified, minimum, no jail time, 3 years probation, but could also be up to 30 days in jail.
Okay.
So minimum, nothing. Maximum, 1 year.
Oh, they asked me to do
Bro,
a minimum.
I was in jail for 8 days. I'm not going back 1 hour.
Well, I would rather go to jail and not be drugged up than be in the psych ward.
All right, well, you have experience in both, so we got to take your word for it. Right? You went to jail too?
Yeah.
Or just the psych ward?
I went to jail for 3 days.
Okay.
And I'd
So
rather
look,
be
ready?
there.
See this now?
Yeah.
Boom. And now the leg that's in front, that's the way you twist.
And I know they don't drug you up in jail.
2,
Did you get drugged up in jail?
3, nope.
Right there, right there.
4,
Right there.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I'll let you work out, right?
10, yep.
See? I don't mind working out.
11,
Get off the drugs and work out.
12,
That'd be a picnic.
13,
That'd be a picnic.
14,
If I go 8 days for
15,
in jail and work out and get detox off these drugs.
17,
Hey, now I'm supposed to do something. Get me,
18,
get me to go wait 30 days to
19.
do that. I'll do it.
20, 1, 2,
Will you put with the population?
3, 4, 5.
Will you put with the population?
Yeah, well, I didn't go to prison. It's different.
You went with the
Going to jail.
population. You went with the population. You went with jail.
So I was in East Meadow.
Yes, he went with the population.
Yeah, I was in an open room with a cot. It wasn't a cell.
Nobody
I
else
was in a cell for. No, everybody was there.
Well, but they weren't bad people. They weren't the population. They weren't people. If you know what to think about it, right?
No, it's everybody. Drugs, violence.
Did anybody hurt you?
No. I was only there for 8 days.
Okay, so.
One guy got pissed though because I went up for seconds and he didn't get a chance to get his first.
And what happened?
I heard him yelling.
And then what happened?
Luckily, it was my last day.
You give me 8 days and I could detox from the drugs, I can work out. Not be put with a lot of dangerous people. I'll do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
When you were in there,
6.
did he give you drugs?
7. Nope. 8.
If you were,
I only stopped over there to check.
well, if you were in there for a long time,
9.
you were in there for like a month, they would put you on drugs.
10.
And they would force it on you. And you wouldn't have a choice.
11.
You wouldn't have a choice.
12.
Usually they'd be Haldol
13.
or Risperidol or something like that.
14. Fuck.
Usually they would give you Risperidol. You know what that does? Makes you grow breasts.
15.
What you have to do? Grow breasts in a psych ward?
16.
Or spend 8 days in the jail.
17.
Working out and shit.
18. 19. 20. What's up for the camera? 21. 22.
If I was a hacker,
23.
they have me do minor hacking,
24.
I will go to a white collar prison.
25.
If I did something wrong with the hackers,
Your turn.
I will go to a white collar prison. And you know white collar? That's a lot easier than the other prisons. You ever hear of a white collar prison? Take a country club. That's where those hackers go. It's a white collar crime. It's a white collar. You know it's a white collar crime, right?
Yeah.
That's where you go.
You gotta face that way. You turn the wrong way.
Okay.
There you go.
2, 3, 4.
Turn more.
5.
Yep. Past your hip if you can.
7. 7.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This all right? 1,
Face the
2,
street.
3,
Bring it past your hip if you can.
4, 5.
You're not even bending, bro. It's a leg exercise.
Sir!
The fuck, man? You even working out? Just counting. You don't need to come here to count. What hurts? What are you moaning for? What are you actually working? I'm asking. Prop to Sir Doyle for putting in the work. Tuesday night. John S. He's your biggest fan.
John who?
John S. Thanks, John. I'm a crank, man. I'm a crank.
John, that's he's right. He's pushing me. That's all. There's nothing wrong with it.
Look. You see how I'm holding it against my body?
Yeah.
I'm not holding out like this. This is too hard.
Okay, gotcha.
Pull it against your body.
Okay. Okay.
1. And you bend. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Go stand on this side because you're blocking the camera. 8.
9.
9.
10.
10.
11.
11. 12.
13.
13. 14. 15.
And need to do it working
16.
out. I listened to him on. He's in better shape than me physically, so.
18.
I listen to him when it comes to working out.
19. 20. 21.
When it comes to the Bible scriptures, he doesn't know what he's
22.
talking about. That's when I step in.
23.
When it comes to working out, he knows.
24. 25.
Comes to Bible scriptures, then I can step in because he doesn't know what he's talking about when it comes to the Bible.
All I'm saying is, you Google the whole Bible, it will come up. There's no hidden scriptures that's not listed by Google.
Actually, Google sometimes does list things. Google sometimes does not list things. Purposely, because they don't want people to know.
That's
They
true,
want
but
people
not
to
with
be
the
in
Bible.
dark. The people that do the internet want people in the dark. Why do you think they keep on deleting what we put out there? Because they want our viewers to be in the dark. They don't want people to know what we know. And if you Google Sir Doyle and Master Lukey Operation Hospital Gate, you will not find us.
1.
And we're there, right? We're on the internet, right?
2.
So why can't we find us?
3. 4.
bet you if we have a million subscribers, they still wouldn't find us on Google.
7.
We could have a million subscribers, be all over the internet, maybe we'd be on TV, and you might not find us on Google. You know why?
9.
Bill Gates and his friends don't
10.
want people to know what we know.
11.
He would like it
12.
if it just never existed.
13.
And he supports Google.
14.
He's the one that makes Google.
15. 16.
They had you and Google because they had you. They were
17.
trying to make you look bad with your wife.
18.
That's the only reason why they had you and Google. They don't want us there.
19.
We're getting more and more popular every
20.
day, and they don't like it.
1. 2.
They want to promote the
3.
bad guys. So if something's in the
4.
Bible that's going to stop
5.
the bad guys, they're not going to put it in there. They're going to deny history. Google is famous for denying history. You look up what's his name, Justin Bieber, to find out if he was a contestant on American Idol. You know what they say? No, he was a mentor. Well, I know for a fact that Justin Bieber was a contestant. It's a denial of history. They do it all the time. You look up Google, it'll say he was never a contestant. He was a contestant. I was watching him when he was a contestant. I watched American Idol almost half my life, and I saw him as a contestant on American Idol. He was a famous contestant, and when it came to saying that he was made it through American Idol, or whether he got on the internet, did it on the internet, they wanted to lie and deny history to make him look better than he really was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They were trying to play up Justin Bieber to be better than he was, so they denied history that he started American Idol. And tried to say he did it all himself by getting on the internet. And he was on American Idol, that's how he got started. They deleted all the videos of him on American Idol and denied history. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Google has a habit of denying history. They're known for it. They don't want something that's history to be known as history. They delete it and take it off of Google. Justin Bieber back in the 90s was a known, or the 2000s, was a known contestant on American Idol. People watched him every night. He was a contestant. I believe he even won. He was famous for being a contestant on American Idol. But he told the people, the authorities, that he wanted to look better, so he wanted to tell them and paid them off to say that he got his start on YouTube. To make it look like he was better than he was.
You guys gonna eat? Is the Red Owl restaurant opening soon? Thanks, John. I wish. Not looking good, I gotta be honest. My dad saw me broadcasting the other day with Kathy. My mom ratted me out because I posted it I streamed on Facebook instead of YouTube for one stream. And my mom showed my dad, and my dad called me up and said I can't have anybody over, I can't sell food, because I got it listed as
a restaurant, and my dad's scared that the town's gonna ticket him again. Last time he had to pay $10,000, and
Google
or
has
actually
a
I
habit
had to
of
pay
denying
it.
history.
But
They know everybody looks at it and believes everything you say. So
I don't know.
they
I don't know what's gonna
history
happen.
to get people to believe lies.
So Doyle doesn't pay anything, so I don't really have any customers. Kathy's the closest one to a customer. I'm trying to move her in regardless of what my dad says, and have her lose weight and stuff. Yeah, it's a bummer, Rick. I was saying the other day, I always thought like life was like a puzzle where the pieces actually fit, but it seems to be kind of like random tragedy. Maybe that's just my reticular activated system recognizing and attracting
Justin Bieber,
misery.
when you said you got your start on YouTube, you lied.
Look at who I associate with. The guy thinks he's talking to Justin Bieber.
You lied, and well, just goes viral, he sees it.
Yeah, goes viral like the last.
You got
10
your
years
start
we've
on American Idol.
The last 10 years.
You were a
we've been doing
contestant. And that's the truth, and I swear that to the holy heavens. You were a contestant on American Idol. You didn't get your start on YouTube. You got your start as a contestant on American Idol. You paid off Google and everyone to delete all those episodes because you wanted people to think that you were better than you were, and you know it's harder to get on to do it through YouTube.
Get your face in camera.
Than to do it through YouTube, than to do it on American Idol. So you lied and said that you got your start on YouTube, and you had Google paid off to delete all the episodes of you on American Idol and to lie and to deny history. You are a liar, Justin Bieber.
All right.
Hospital Gate has called you out.
Is that the new tagline? Hospital Gate calling you out? Instead of Hospital Gate will find you?
It's both. We do both.
Maybe Hospital Gate found you.
Hospital Gate just called you out.
Hospital Gate just
When
found
we call someone out, we say Hospital Gate just called you out. We end the stream, we say Hospital Gate.
One. Found you.
No, we end the stream,
Two.
we say Hospital Gate
Three.
makes Watergate look like a
4.
argument on the playground.
5.
And we say what we're taking down in Hospital Gate
6.
and what they took down in Watergate.
7.
8. And that didn't come from me. Somebody chatted when we first did the show. And they said Hospital
9.
Gate makes Watergate look like a argument on the playground.
10.
I got that from someone chatting.
11. 12. 13.
You know that? Someone chatted on the show.
14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 1. 2. 3. Come on.
You keep doing it.
4. 5.
One more set and I get some water. This house is more worth what it can make than what it is. I mean, the house itself is worth about 300 grand, but you could make about $1 million every 3 years with it. If you really do. What you want to do with it?
Yeah.
You can make $1 million or more than
3.
that. You can make more than that.
4. Make it a health center and a social gathering place.
But the house itself is
5.
worth about 300 grand. What you could make out of it
6.
is a lot more.
7.
It's like a restaurant.
8.
You got a happening restaurant. The restaurant itself
9.
is only worth about 500 grand.
10.
But that same restaurant could pull in millions of dollars.
11.
The building and everything,
12.
and the name of everything is worth about 500 grand.
13.
But it's what you make out of it. It's not how much the
14.
building's worth, the restaurant's worth, the house is worth.
15.
It's what you do with it. Right?
16. 17. 18.
You can have $300 establishment and be pulling in $5 million a year for a $300,000 establishment, which is this is.
And 2, and 3, and 4.
You could have a $300,000 establishment and pull in $5 million a year, which is what this house is worth. But you can do it.
It's not easy, Luke. Anything worth having.
What?
Okay.
You don't have to have an expensive establishment. You just have to do something with it.
I'm trying, John. It's not for lack of trying.
2, 3.
I got a good worth. You're turning the wrong way.
Okay. I'm trying. Okay.
Nope.
Okay. 1.
There it is.
2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3.
Last set, and then I'm kicking him out. John wants to know when you took your medication. Recently.
Sean, what's that got to do with it?
What's that got to do with anything, John?
The medicine is why I have problems. This medicine is why I have problems, John. Because Luke, it's like the first one to tell you that. Right?
I'm against it. Remember, I told you, move in.
I want to move in.
Deal with my dad after. Remember that?
Yeah, but you know what?
I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying. You don't have to say that. Ask me about it because I'm the one. First of all, I said I could get you off the drugs.
Yeah.
Nobody. Come on this up. Nobody ever said that to him, guys. Nobody. You're not making that up, right?
No, you're not making
Nobody ever told Sir Doyle he can get off the drugs. No doctor, no nurse, nobody at his house, none of his friends, none of his family.
They said other people have done it. They said I couldn't do it.
Okay.
But
anyway, you don't have to say that I'm gonna attest to the fact that the drugs have side effects because I want to get you off them. And I'm the one that also said, move in here, I'll help you do it. And I also said, guys, you might not know this, I said, move in anyway, even without paying. But he didn't want my dad, he didn't want to lose his spot at his house and then my dad kick him out
on the street and then end up back in hospital. If I came here and your dad kicked me out, I'd be on the street and then to be back in hospital. So it would defeat.
I'm the guy without a plan, just kind of shoot from the hip, but Sir Doyle, we trust each other. He trusts me to help him, and I trust him to make the best decision for himself. He sticks up for himself more than I stick up for myself. I'll give you a big prop, Sir Doyle. You know how to navigate your way through the system, through the bullshit, through the people trying to do stuff to you. You know how to advocate for yourself. You might not have the method or the strategy that I have in nutrition, but you certainly know how to get what you need in your life. And I'm glad to work with you on that level, because even though I give you shit, you are a warrior, and you're a strong warrior, and I'm proud to walk next to you in this battle.
And we're gonna nail these people. So let's all this together.
You always got a positive mindset.
Me with mine together, we're gonna nail these
I have a lot of self-doubt. I was raised that way, but you.
I'm his voice of reason. I'm your voice of reason. I'm your voice of reason.
You've been on your own for a long time, so.
I'm his voice of reason.
I'd say you're the voice of ridiculous positivity. Unfettered, unfiltered, unabashed, unrelenting positivity, Sir Doyle.
You know what my Bible says? He said to me, he says to this whole congregation that he's crazy to believe everything Jesus says, which makes him crazy. Is you got to be crazy like him. So you just proved that I learned how to be crazy like my pastor.
Good job. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I remember I called you crazy and I meant
7.
it in a good way. You didn't like it at first, but then later
8.
on you agreed with me that it's good to be crazy. Remember
9.
you said that?
I realized that I'm crazy.
And that it's good to that it meant something good, right?
I think I'd rather be normal with a family. 11.
Crazy is good.
12.
Crazy is good.
13.
There's bad crazy and there's good crazy.
14.
We are good crazy.
15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. Last 25. Hold on. Last 25.
You trusted me with the anonymous thing, right? You
My
trusted
parents
me with the
had.
anonymous thing and the other thing.
Your old man speaks from experience and is trying to help guide you. Parents are still out of town now. Between being right and being kind, at the end of the day, choose kind. Yeah? So Doyle's a solid dude, always positive.
What's that? I'm gonna do. You can do this first.
Yeah, that's it, that's it. I don't know if you guys can see or if you care, but I'm standing on my tippy toes at the end. It's a new addition to the Bulgarian split squat that I didn't invent. As far as I know, I've never seen it. So, it's a new addition to the Bulgarian split squat that I may have invented. I'm not sure.
I got some.
never
I
seen it
got something
before.
positive to say to the chat about
I'm
us.
just trying to speak, man. He's
Sorry.
just talking over me.
I'm sorry. What about you?
I always let you finish.
I'm sorry.
I don't
I'm sorry.
speak over you.
You're right. You're right. I apologize.
I'm trying to get a sound bite. This is a new addition to the Bulgarian split squat. I don't know if I invented it or not, but I've never seen it before. And what it is besides twisting over the lead leg, standing on the tippy toes at the end. So you elevate your back leg, deep squat, hip below the knee, stand up, tippy toes. 1.
Yeah. I got what
2.
you're saying.
Don't stand in front of me though.
Okay. Come on, bro. I got it.
3. Why do you gotta go over there? Just go where you were. Where I told
Okay.
you to.
All right.
That's fine. 4. 5.
I got something positive to say about Luke.
6.
There's a lot of people
7.
that say things about Lukey, you know, he's an ex-fighter with a temper and he's dangerous.
9.
There's nothing dangerous about Lukey.
10.
I've never seen him. I've seen him yell at people. I've seen
11.
him get pissed off at people.
12.
But he always does it from a distance.
13.
And I've never seen him strike anyone.
14.
Except in the ring.
15.
Except in the ring. I've seen
16.
him strike people in the ring, but I never seen him strike
17.
anyone out of the ring.
18. 19. 20. Come on. 21.
And I like to say that to Ziggy Kool-Aid, who likes to say all kinds of stuff about us.
23.
That said that. Lukey
24.
has never struck anyone outside the ring. I never seen it anyway.
That's 100.
Am I right though?
You can definitely detox people and help them from the inside out. Facts.
Okay. 1.
Get it past your hip.
1.
This way.
2.
One more time. Touch my hand with the ball.
3.
See? See? There you go. And sink it.
I did it right.
Yeah, you get it. That's a 30-pound dumbbell too. It ain't easy, guys. 30-pound medicine ball.
This 30 pounds?
No water? There's two ways I can answer that, John. Number one, water doesn't hydrate. Minerals hydrate.
One.
Wrong way.
One, two.
You gotta turn the other way.
One.
Nope. You gotta turn over the leg, Sir Doyle. Turn to your left. One. There it is. You already did that leg. That
Okay,
side.
that's why I was wondering. Okay.
Last set.
One.
Nice. Ooh, that was a good one.
Two.
Woo, it's a good side.
Three.
Guys, clap it up for Sir Doyle.
Four.
Woo.
Yeah. Water doesn't hydrate?
No. If you drink water, it just washes the minerals away. You need the minerals to hold the water in. That's what hydrates.
What hydrates?
Minerals.
Apple cider?
Not necessarily.
Can it hydrate?
Roman knee thrust. What? Is that what it's called? No, it's a Bulgarian split squat. Londos, you trolling? Holy. You're taking it too seriously, man. Sir Doyle, it's 9:30. What time is your bus? Can you still go?
I don't think so.
Let's look it up.
Okay. Like 9:30 is one. Wait, was it a weekend? I might.
Yeah.
I told them I might be after 12.
Yeah, but it's the bus that we got to worry about.
Yeah, so I'm saying that we should get a bus.
Somebody come give fucking Sir Doyle a ride home. I can't keep shelling out for Ubers, man. I'm broke.
Let's try to get a bus.
I'm dipping into money that's not mine right now. Sea salt? Yeah. The Celtic salt, 100%.
The Heritage people?
Yep. Let's see. What is it, N32?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the church homestead.
N?
It's probably a little late, probably down, probably just there.
Yeah.
What do you want time?
20 minutes. And then the next one after that is at 10:30.
Okay.
So basically, we either, let's see, when's the N4? N4. 6 minutes. Can you get ready in 6 minutes?
Oh.
Let's try it.
Yeah.
I'll get you water.
Actually, I could go to where the 32 is. It's the same place as the N4.
No, the N4 is going to take you to the 32.
No, the 32 goes right from Limburg. The N4 takes me to the 15.
The N4
takes you to
five corners.
Center.
The N4 can take you to 5 corners.
Yeah,
where
but
Shake-a-Paw is.
if I go by the Shake Paw puppies, the N32 will go right there.
That's what I'm saying. That's
I
not
don't need to
5%,
take
that's
the
Limburg.
N4. If I go to the Shake Paw puppies,
You can't get there in 20 minutes.
Oh.
We have to make the N4 in 6 minutes, so change.
Okay.
The N4 is going to take you to 32.
All right.
You get what I'm saying? You got to take the N4 because you're not going to be able to walk to the 32 in time. Unless we fucking run. It's 20 minutes. You want to walk there?
Yeah, we're gonna walk.
You want to walk to the 32?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
In 20 minutes? You think we're going to make it?
That's not a long walk.
All the way to Shake-a-Paw?
See how close that is to here?
I mean, I can get there in 10 minutes, but you fucking walk slow, bro.
I don't walk that slow.
Alright, well, let's hustle then. I'll walk you down there. Do you want some flax bread?
Yeah.
Take home? Alright. Finish getting dressed first before you take this. Alright?
Yeah.
Just do me a favor. I'll go get the bread. I'm giving you half my bread.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Could you give me some tomatoes and stuff with it to make on it? What?
I don't have any of that.
Oh, because I don't really care for the flatbread without that stuff.
Oh, alright, forget it then.
All right. Yeah, the only time I'll eat that stuff is with tomatoes and stuff on it.
Alright. You dressed?
Almost.
Let's get this party started right.
Oh, sorry. My bad. That was my bad.
$1.50?
Yeah. Oh, water.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quarters.
Ah. Oh, it's good. Wait.
Shoes. Come on, shoes. Where are your shoes?
Up here. No, they are.
What the fuck?
Bro. Down here. Yeah, right here. Oh yeah, because I took them off before I went up.
What'd you do that for?
And because you said that upstairs when I was supposed to have the shoes, and I took them off too early.
This guy had premature shuculation.
Yeah, I took them off too early.
Alright, I got your backpack. I'm gonna try and get you to the N4, bro.
Alright.
I don't want to walk all the way to Shakopee. And I don't think we're gonna make it anyway. We still might.
Shakopee Puppies is right near the N4.
No, the M4 is right here. It's 2 blocks away, but we gotta hurry, regardless. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to kick Sir Doyle out. You know I care about him. I just, it's a whole other hour if we miss this one.
Yeah, then what are we gonna do then?
And then and then he'll still make it home. It's no big deal. But let's try. Chug that. We got about a minute to make it to the bus.
I think we should make Shakopee Puppies.
We're gonna try N4 first. Come on, drink that. This guy's fucking sipping a cocktail over here. Let's go, bro. Put that on. And follow me.
You said it is another.
Has it been 6 minutes since I said 6 minutes, guys? I don't think so, but maybe. We gotta make it to this corner. Well, we gotta cross at the corner because Sir Doyle.
There's a necessary time to be out of the law, and there's unnecessary. Crossing the street without the light is against the law.
Nope.
But it's also unnecessary because the only you can get out of crossing the street without the light is to get killed.
Difference between a law and a statute.
It's a stupid law to break because you break that law, you could get hit by a car, run over by a car, and what do you get out of it? When Anonymous breaks the law, they stop criminals from doing bad things. By you crossing the street without the light, are you stopping criminals? No. You're putting your life in danger for no freaking reason. You're putting your life in danger unnecessarily for no reason. If you put your life in danger to save your wife or your kids, that's one thing. But if you do it just to catch a bus, you're doing it for a stupid reason.
All right, we're gonna get the light here.
Stop!
I think I see a bus. Yeah, it is. Here you go. All right, let's go over here. You want to end the stream?
Yeah.
A lot covered tonight, guys. We contacted Anonymous. Here it is.
Watergate is a story about an operation to take down Nixon. Hospitalgate is the story to take down Donald John Trump, Hillary Clinton, and Barack Obama And abuse healthcare system. Hospital gate makes Watergate look like a argument on the pen playground. Good evening. Good evening, Michelle. We were doing Michelle. We're going to
Five corners.
5 corners.
You got to hit the N32.
And you have a
All right, so Doyle, chat saying bye.